the others can hold a candle to her. Especially not that wretched Ildi.
Try not to play favorites, Lady Atea. It does a disservice to the whole class.
Yes, Headmaster.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Skyrim. The fire. I've been looking into the fire. And I need to go someplace. It's northwest of here. Or at least to the west, I think. Solitude. So, that's where we're going. I'm trying to get prepped here, but... Hello everybody, hello. Hello. And welcome back to another stream. Skyrim and the character Corrin. God bless you. And God bless all of you, and thank you so much for watching. You mean the world to me doing it, and it's a pleasure to stream for you this evening once again. We are certainly going to have fun on Skyrim. I'm gonna check my reverb. You know, I like to check my reverb. Let's see. Just turn up the volume. Oh yeah, that's cool. Alright. That is some good reverb. Friday, right? Let's see. Friday. Yes. Just getting a warm in the winking skeever. Okay. Pin. There we go. Ah, the warmth. The flaming warmth. How beautiful. Well. Beautiful. Love this boozer. Saber cat trophy there on the wall. Let's go outside and see what the weather's like. But yes, welcome to my Skyrim ASMR.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Let's go. Ah, solitude, a misty, milky day. Why, let's proceed.
Not only that, but these Nords have no love for us. They look upon us and see only thieves and smugglers.
It is a pity, but it cannot be helped. Perhaps if we continue to show that we can be trusted, they will open their cities to our caravans.
I wish that I had your optimism.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place. A welcome to you, fellow traveler.
Ah, you too, you too.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
The roads of Skyrim
you
lead to
warm
many
sands.
dangers.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Hey, Madran, we got for
Take a look.
sale. Let's see. I'm looking for a particular weapon, Madran. But you don't have it. Let's see. I think we encountered the caravans not too long ago. I think I did. Ooh, look at that, more than $500 for a potion. Ooh. Now that's setting us back a bit. I mean, even the poison, look at that. Drops it down by... I mean, I suppose that's good against like a large enemy, I suppose. Like a larger enemy, like a more stronger enemy. Like if you have 3 of these, keep dropping 25 points of energy, I suppose it would work. There is a buffer though, so... Start buying potions again, I'll have no money. Those things are like fast food. Like fast food, I tell you. Potions. There is a location I've learned of.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Oh yeah,
The
Madran.
road makes
Welcome
this
to you.
one weary.
I spoke with Rasad at Whiterun. He speaks of you. Do you speak of Rasad?
He hired the others and paid for my goods. I am allowed to run the caravan, but I pay Risad a percentage of my profits. I say this without bitterness, for it was Risad who saved me from a life of servitude aboard a trading ship. I am grateful to have the life that I do now. It is a far cry from my days as an orphan on the streets of Corinth.
Oh, well, as long as I know that Rasad is the proprietor and you are an employee, but that is fine. That's okay, that's cool. Just as an equal Khajiit as anyone else, or even a person. Take care, Madran.
May the sun keep you warm, even in this land of bitter cold.
How high the
Tell me
mountains
about
of
it.
Skyrim rise.
Oh, I
The
would love
warm
to stay on
sand
top.
of elsewhere is far away from here.
Khajiit
know.
is just a guard. and has no wares to sell.
Need something?
Well, I'm sure I'll get there soon. Sure I will.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Hello, Solitude. Let's go up the road. Good old walk. Alright, so we are going... Right, it's here. It's there. Well, just here in this little cliff. That's where I'm going. So it should be up there. It's gonna snow. Any minute now. Oh, a slippery path. Immersed in icy frost. The rocks are cold, grey. Grass is autumnal. Look at the trees over there. Look at that. Is that a skeever? Hello there, little skeever. Well, I don't like to do this, but you are rife with disease, so... Alright. name on this guy? Out there? Oh, too low. There we go. That was just a little under. We need to flex. Stretch. Need to do star jumps. Are the starlings and the finches. I can hear them. Floor is just marbled in bulbous rock. Absolute nightmare to walk through. Kicking the stones as we walk. There they are. I just caught two of them. Which way did they go? Northeast they flew. They probably flew over the mountain and then across Solitude. Probably now on the steeples and the rooftops of Solitude, foraging, and twerping and tweeting, communicating. Getting along, you know, getting along. I actually lost track of time today. It's actually, I was reading something, right? And you know, like when you just lose track of time when you're reading. I don't know if anyone's ever done that before. But, I do. It was only a space bug. It's about space. All these beautiful pictures from the Hubble and Fox bolts to the west. You know, it was a lot of synopsis and a lot of photos, so there's a lot of descriptive synopsis about the anomaly, and I just got lost in a book, and then by the time I knew it, it was like 7:15, and I intended to stream at 6 o'clock, but I did a lot of resting yesterday. I went to bed at like 9:30, so I was going to do a stream, but then I remember sitting here and I thought, I'm actually really tired, and I'm just going to go to sleep, right? So then I chose that over stream because I was really tired, and I woke up, right? So I went bed at 9:30. I think I fell asleep about 10 o'clock. And I got up today at 11:15. So I had like 12 hours and 45 minutes sleep. So as you can imagine, I woke up pretty invigorated by sleep. So the snow. Oh, the beautiful cold. Not too bad. yeah, so I thought to myself, I'm sure the lovely, forgive me, lovely individuals that watch my streams understand that Ghost gets real tired and needs his sleep, and I certainly got that, promise you. And it's a pleasure to be here for you this evening. I missed you yesterday, did, missed my viewers, I missed my Skyrim. I'm normally a very consistent daily streamer, but when tired gets the best of you, trudging through the snow here, I'm gonna slide down. Alright, let's lean on a tree a moment. Let's catch our breath, put away this bow, oh my goodness. Oh, shield us from the wind of this ghastly snow. Oh my. We get shelter for a moment from the drafts. Ah. Oh. But yeah, it's a pleasure. I'm glad to be streaming for you. I've got my snacks and I've got my drink. Like, I've got pineapple juice and I've got coffee and I've got 2 lime bars. So I'm feeling pretty wild. So I got 2 lime bars. So it gives me that energy to be a wild thing. You know, on stream, like that wild thing. And I think lime bars really do that. So I've got 2 lime bars, a full packet of digestives to dunk in the coffee while we're in our cold and trudging through the north, or the northwest of Skyrim. And I hope that you are all okay. And I promise that you are well. And I hope that you're interested in a little bit of Skyrim roleplay ASMR this evening for a beautiful Friday with Ghost. And, as you know, I'm just catching a little bit of shelter here. This is what I'd be doing in real life, so it's very immersive. So I want you to get in touch with that. As right now I would be just taking a moment before I descend down here. So the plan is, I heard last time at the Dawnguard Castle, they have weapons that do extra damage to the undead. So, I heard that there is a place, if I take out my cartography and we look on the map, it's somewhere here, right? So we're just going to travel a little bit more. Try and get down here. Yeah, stuck up. Look, we can't get up, it's too slippy. We can't get around there. See if I can get around the other side. Oh my. We sidestep. Take just a little vault down. And just, there we go. And I'd slide down there like this on the soles of my hands and my feet, and then I'd get my composure here by the rock, especially when it's snowing. Oh, that's a oh my goodness, oh my, that's a wisp. It's a wisp. So early. The spiders. See. Alright. I might have enough magic. Oh my, they're right behind me. Oh, we slip and we fall. Adrenaline kicks in. Oh, look at these things. Oh my god. Oh, it's putting up its two legs. Like it's jousting. Ah, my eyes. Where is it? Are they climbing round? For some reason they would not traverse the rock. The spiders wouldn't do it there. The fire scared them. I knew it would. He's still getting hurt now. Just a little. How am I going to get off these rocks? Okay, we save. I don't know how I'm gonna get around here. I hope I'm not stuck. Oh my lord. This just gets even more difficult to traverse. It does. We cannot rock climb. I have to go back. Climb up the ledge. Let's see if we can get round here on this slope. Oh, I don't think we can. I think it's a one-way ticket. Oh my goodness. We're slipping though. Just barely. Oh. We rush and startle to the rock. Peril. Couldn't believe we ran into a... Ow! Ah, but I got you though. I got you. Just as much. Ah, you can pick up my scent anytime you like. You're gonna get an arrow. That's 2 of your eyes I've had to strike. I don't mind the others. Okay, let's do this. Oh, we did. With repetition. Oh, kinda stuck. Ah, we climbed up to the rock. Come on, beast. Not my arrows, I'll take that back, thank you. Just scuttle off. With all 8 legs? Did you scuttle off, sir? You're a giant wolf spider. Dangerous. Ah, they scuttled off. Ah! Alright. Where's the big one? By the rocks. Spawns of darkness. Did you know though that wolf spiders are similar to crab spiders? They nest in petals of flowers. They're quite beautiful in nature actually, very small and tiny. And wolf spider doesn't spin any webs. Jumps on its prey. Uses its legs to spring, jump on it. And a crab spider uses its body as camouflage to just snatch its prey. Doesn't spin any webs. Apparently, a male crab spider might spin a silk of a web to attract a female crab spider. I don't know if that's a lot because they're normally quite abundant. They don't need to do it. But I think in certain occasions when they're in rural areas, crab spiders, they release a silky web. And same with wolf spiders as well. They too can release a web to attract other spiders. It's like a scent. A certain kind of web. It's different than any other web. It's not like the type of web they spin. They're quite frightening, but also beautiful creatures, spiders, because they're from the ocean, and that's what makes them so majestic, is the fact that when something's from the ocean and goes onto the land like we did, that evolution spiral, it's quite interesting to observe. You know, considering it's a crustacean that decided to come on land rather than stay in the sea, you know. And look what it turned into, an arachnid. Its crustaceans disappeared, and its inner muscle gained an antenna, like the air was the ocean. Very smart evolution, very smart. It is. Because all spiders are from the sea, all of them, from the crab. Alright, so what I'm looking for, straight ahead, right? Straight ahead. Now apparently, from what I heard, there are weapons in this place that can harm creatures 3 up to 6 or even 12 times. Now only undead creatures. I don't know how I'm going to get up there, but I believe it's in either a herald type of place where a lord or a jarl has founded it, or it's just a hut, right? It's a hideout, basically. It's a hideout. And I'm quite concerned. I'm going to take shelter here behind this rock, because we're sheltered from the snow. It's pretty nice. And the wind. And this hideout has silver weapons. There's silver weapons. I want to check out these silver weapons. We don't even need to go in there and clear this place out. All we need to do is just find the weapon and leave. Whether it's an axe or a sword. Regardless, we find it and we leave. And this is no DLC. This is no mods. This is vanilla weapons here. Pure vanilla. And God bless you for being here, and thank you so much for joining my stream this evening. It is a pleasure to be here with you on Friday. I really appreciate you, and you mean the world to me. As a follower of Ghost, let's check out our Epiphany page, and you can see that we're got 3 epiphanies and we're nearly level 19. Nearly. And these weapons are available no matter what level you are, and you cannot upgrade them and you cannot make them. They are just there. So I want one because they're going to help my character progress into the Dawn Guard phenomenon. And for me myself, if I was a wanderer in this world of Skyrim and I have accumulated all of these things that all of us have seen on these streams, and if I was there in that moment, I would say to myself that I would need a weapon that would slay these beings and they would run from it and be feared of it, because it inflicts fear upon this enemy and it inflicts internal sharpen damage, and it burns internally to the enemy. So it's a silver sword or it's a silver axe. It's one of them. I don't know where they are, but I heard through the grapevine that they're at this hideout, and if I'm wrong, then I hold my hands up high, but I'm sure I heard there's a hideout here that's involved with the Dawn Guard or the Resistance, and I'm going to go in there and I'm going to check it out. And with your help and guidance as fellow Dragonborns, I'm sure your inner spirit will guide me in the right place. And I'm glad that we've got a nice balance of health, magic and stamina. We have this nice fluctuation going where health is always gold, magic is always silver, and stamina is always bronze. And I'll always stick at that volume, and I'll always remain to that formula, because I always feel that it's right for me as a person. And I'm going to wait till we get at least another 2 more epiphanies before we focus into any more skills. I like to keep my epiphanies options open when I'm playing. If I see 0, it stresses me out. I think 0 perk increases on the screen can leave me feeling a bit underwhelmed, so I like the volume of epiphanies. So we focus on alteration, so I'd like to give you guys a little breakdown on the stream briefly. We're going for like an essence of Gandalf with light and manipulation. So we use light to not only guide us in dark places, not only for amusement, but also for deception and decoys. So it's a very interesting magic to learn that, and I'm quite happy that I'm dedicating my time to it. And I haven't upgraded anything in smithing, but our inner formula, our inner magnitude of repetition, has gained a value of 29. subconscious levels of neurons. It's like kind of we've basically learned more than a college qualification in learning how to make metal gates. So we're getting there, promise. We're not going to be focused on a heavy armor block I'm interested in. It's mainly one-handed with an axe, potentially a sword, archery, and doesn't everyone use archery in Skyrim? It's a must. Sneak has been my highest value for some reason. But yes, give me a moment here. I'm sure you guys are all patient, right? Amazing as you are, you're all patient Dragonborns. You can all be patient for Ghost while there's a biscuit. And I hope that you're all okay. I think they're much nicer though when they're dunked in coffee. But yes, we're going to be streaming till late, so don't worry. We got all night. All night, so there's no rush. And there's no pressure, okay? It's like, you know you're always welcome here. I know you're always lovely to people and you like to watch. I too like to watch. I'm one of those. I love to watch other streams, just watching. So I can definitely appreciate that. So please take your time and understand that I do make a consumable now and then, and make a coffee and stuff. It's a pleasure to have you here. And I can completely understand if you get bored of green light with a snake on it. Completely. But I'm not going anywhere, I'm right here. So the microphone's on. It is all gravy. I'm gonna look, well, I am looking forward to this hideout. I'm looking forward to going there. And I've had some real unusual comments over the past few streams, right? So I think a few viewers are finding it difficult to understand that Ghost Render is a character. Okay, like I can completely understand this. So for 2 years, I have been playing a character on streams and games. Ghost Render, and the kind of character that's kind of speaks his mind, and is very cheeky and witty and cocky, has his foot on the line with things, right? Like it's kind of like a character. It's like a Durr, right? It's a Durr character, and I have been doing like I've always enjoyed Methodist performance. Even when I was younger, doing performance arts, I always enjoyed Methodist performance. It was always fun for me. What you understand is I was bored of it. The Ghost Render acting character. Like, this is my authentic channel content. I did it with No Man's Sky way back. And I've had some real odd comments about my change and shift in tone content. Well, this is who I am in life. I'm a very quiet person, but the character was a way for me to like kind of extend myself in that outer shell. I don't know if you've ever discovered your outer shell. I don't know if any of you guys have, but when you do, it's amazing because you like to take risks, and that's what I was doing. You know, I was taking risks, doing characters. It's, you know, like a hobby, you know, part of entertainment, but it didn't work. It didn't work. You know, it was a 50-50 coin toss, you know, and it was 50-50 with everyone, and that's not the kind of content I want to give you anymore. And I will do it now and then with Ghost Recon. There's another game I do it with that's online. Battlefield 4, right? I'll do stuff like that, but they're very rare play them. But this is the original content. This is the original tone, and this is the way it's going to be from now on. So, if you have any delights about how to perform different characters, by all means, I'll be here for you, you know, but it's a character. Right, even though it's only a small channel, that doesn't mean I'm unable to provide a character for you for 2 years to entertain people. But like I said, it didn't work. And you guys love this. You prefer me, you prefer the Skyrim, and you prefer the ASMR. So do I. So does YouTube, so do you, so do I, so does the energies around us, so that's what I'm gonna do. And I want you to be there when I do it. I'm starting fresh. I did it 17 days ago. That's how long it's been. I mean, I've even been counting the days. It's been 17 days since I changed my shift. I removed all my previous scripts and stories I was going to do with the ghost rendered character, but I can't be bothered because to me it was rubbish. So I prefer this. That's what I'm going to stick with. And your company, forgive me, your company is exemplary. I have always appreciated you, always. You've just not watched my content from 9 years ago. Probably you guys were in high school back then. Maybe you're like 25 now, 26, you know? And you didn't watch my stuff when you were like 16, 17. You know, maybe you didn't do it, but back then, I did this with No Man's Sky, but it was videos. No one watched it. I only got about 4 reviews. But that's what I wanted. That's what I'm doing. So please, the uncanny remarks, the unnecessary, because it was just a character. But I really appreciate you all, though. Very much. I always have. You know you ever, like, holding down full-time work? Sometimes you need to escape, you know? Well, I'm tired of that. No more escaping. It's time to start finding and purpose and belonging, right? That's what it's all about. So, I appreciate you, all of you, very much, and I need your help with this, the channel, because without you, it won't go anywhere. Right? I can't do it myself. If I was going to do it myself, I would do cartwheels and somersaults, and I can't do cartwheels and somersaults. So that's where I need you guys to help me grow it. like a beautiful plant. I'm sure you guys got plants, right? But it was a character. I'm starting fresh, you know. There's been some real strange comments. That's all, and I've been a little bit tired, and I kind of understand now where people are kind of coming from. You gotta understand how creative energy works, and you probably wasn't watching my content 10 years ago, because I've been a YouTuber for 10 years. The days when we had 5 stars in our videos, remember them? Do you remember the days we had 5 stars? Or 4 stars on your YouTube video? And it got rated? You guys rated it? Well, that's when I was doing videos. And it was ASMR, No Man's Sky, roleplay. And a girl who I was friends with, you know, a woman, advised me to do, because she loved my voice so much, she said, you should do ASMR with No Man's Sky on roleplay. And she was from Florida. From can't remember the place now, it'll come to me. But yeah, she said it was amazing, like, so I'm gonna take her advice, because she was really smart. She's a doctor now. So, like, if someone really smart like that gives you advice, I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna apply it, and we're gonna have fun. And I'm gonna need help finding these silver weapons, because that's my conquest, that's what I want. But yes, so please understand. Watch my videos then, from like 10 years ago, the No Man's Sky. Yeah? Listen to it. It's what I'm doing now. You've just caught me in between. You know? That in-between zone when I was... You understand how it goes. That is the truth. And it's there on YouTube for you. But I don't mind the name Ghost though. That's cool. But the Ghost Render character, that full-on energy of it, it's gone. Bye bye. See you later. You know? But I'm looking forward to these lime bars. I am. You guys are mean the world to me. Especially watching this evening as well. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for something. Right, I'm looking for something. There it is. Right. Haha. Yes. And I'm sorry I couldn't do a stream yesterday. I was really tired. So... try and make it up to you guys with some awesome streamline immersion this evening. Talk the talk and we'll walk the walk, as I do, or try. Give my best at. Yes, but please. No more uncanny comments, please. And I think you understand what uncanny means. You can always speak your mind, you know, but assumptions is the mother of all failures, okay? Keep that in mind, that assumptions are the mothers of all failures. And that's an analogy, okay? It's an analogy, that. So... Well, I hope you love the colour green. 'Cause I do. But currently my character is harboured or nestled behind a rock, sheltered from the snow blizzard. So he's just calculating his manoeuvres. He's in his mind palace right now, talking to his mind animal, which is a snake at the moment. So that's where we are. Give you guys a little bit of snow, okay? There you go. Give you a little bit of snow. Give you a little bit of screen action. Where is it? Will I do this? There you go. We'll contemplate our plan in taking out this hideout. Hope you've all got a nice blanket and a hot drink, as it's winter, and you're with family or the pet, the dog, on the couch, having a snuggle and a cuddle with the dog. Nothing better than a good cuddle with the dog, right? Amazing animals. And we are going to be delving into this hideout, sneaking like a black cat. And with our prowess, we will navigate it, take out anyone who comes in our way, because we need these weapons, because are they called silver hands? Right? Am I right there? They're called silver hands, right? So silver hands are part of that cult at Whiterun, right? They're part of that cult. The champions, the companions, right? So the silver hands, didn't they like steal or something? There's something going on, like a little bit of conflict or something. And there's like an independent werewolf hunting cult that's separate from the companions. And they have got like silver weapons or something. I mean, that's a rumor I heard. I don't really know for sure, but that is what I heard. And I was explaining as well the other day, so people were asking me about my load order, okay? And people were quite interested as to why it's never crashed, but yet there's so much stuff added in it. And it took me 2 weeks to assemble the load order to get it to work. So it took me about 14 days to put it all together. There's a total of 65 mods I'm using, 65 different modifications. And I was asked about how you got it on PlayStation from master files at the top, and what is the correct file order to get the working right load order. And I explained about when I was younger, my dad taught me about load orders with the Amstrad. So whenever you loaded up a cassette game back then, you had to do the load orders to get them to work. So you had to put in load order. Oh, it's really difficult because Amstrads were really difficult to use. That's why no one really bought them. But if you knew how to use them, they were really fun. And you had to do your own load orders to work a cassette game until you got a cassette that did all of it for you. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's how it kind of was back then. And my father taught me how to do load orders with games. Dragon's Lair, Ghost and Goblins, Golden Axe, all those games, so it stuck with me, the knowledge of load orders. And I use that knowledge to do it with this, and it's the same thing apparently. So I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. And the only difficult thing is the true answer to what is the correct load order. There isn't one, because it's unique to you playing the game for what you do. And that's what a lot of players don't understand, is there is no correct answer to that. You have to keep trying it and keep doing it until you know it works. You find the right order, because it could be just one mod you've got in your list that's in the wrong place. If you've got one mod in the wrong place in your load order, it will always crash. If you move that mod up a little, or put it at the very bottom, something might change. But you've got to test it. You know, you've got to test it. I just thought you'd ask if you're wondering why there's been no crashes and there's so much on the screen. Well, you can actually thank also as well PC users who have helped me as well. To be fair, I've got to hold my hands up there to PC users. A lot of them through the years have helped me as well. So, you know, my hat's off to people who play PCs. You know, they did help me a lot with understanding this stuff. So I just thought I'd let you guys know about there is no correct answer for your load order. You have to I'm sure there's plenty of videos online though to explain that to you, that gives you that advice about where to put things. But I'd be fair with you, it wasn't easy for me. It was a lot of frustration. A lot of frustration. It really was. But we're here, right? We're here, and you guys like the decoration. You like the weather and the game. So do I. Anyone on PlayStation can have it look as beautiful as it does in certain lights. Even you can. Same thing. This won't take too long. You're very lovely. Glad you guys like it though. Light that candle. Oh, I've got a thing for pineapples lately. The pineapple candle. Pineapple. Should just buy a pineapple. Just buy a pineapple and that'll be it. Ah, look at him studying hard. Reading the situation under shelter. Ancient Nordic text. Written with dragon bone quills and dragon ink. Feathering our finger across the page, we digest facts. We digest poetry, love letters and love stories. We are ready. Yes. He looks on. He knows it's somewhere around there. He does. We just don't know how to find it. Well, access it. Let's see. Somewhere down here. I sense danger. Do you sense that? Ooh. What was that? Something dangerous. Stay within the trees, blending into our environment like a mist. Path to our left. Was it a troll? Sometimes they roam. Let's get a drink. Who goes there? Who in the Lord's name goes there? Is it an assassin? I heard that twice. No time for this folly. We walk unafraid on our cartography. Okay. Somewhere within these rocks. Alright, climb down. It was a bear or a troll, it was something. They do lurk off. Okay. We step up on this marble rock. We get some shelter from the wind for just a moment. Barely see the snow. What is this? Corundamore. I can do Corundamore. Let's hope they don't hear us. Character makes hacks and whacks to the ore vein, spilling small boulders of rare metals, raw materials. We garnish what we can. I've got a bad feeling about this. Is this what I sense? Is that what I heard? The whacking of a pickaxe? Is that...
What was that? Now you're mine.
Holy smoke, she got an axe.
No more. I yield. I yield. No. Not like this.
You should have stayed down.
This is the end for you. That's your best, huh? Guess it's all clear now.
Nearly. Oh. Did you see how hard we got whacked in the head? We went flat back. Like, it was instant, like, knockout. And then, poof, down we went, hit the ground. Took out 3 of them. That must have been the boss, that. So... you want me to go for more of a shield and axe this time? For a shield and axe? Where did we save it though? Did I save it not long ago? There you go. I think that's a bit more suitable attire. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I'd be able to wield that shield, I think. We read that book on block, remember, in that tower? Remember a while ago? We read that book when we defeated that orc. It was a really difficult orc he was, but we read that book and it said, book about blocking. So we can block. See how it goes. Was there no one here? Really?
Never should have come here. This is the end for you.
Let's see what you've got.
We'll try with a shield. We can do it. Ooh, that's okay. A load of health. Oh my goodness. These guys are strong. What's he doing? Has he lost his health again? Wow. This person is frenzied. Is that all my health, really? Is that my money? I spent nearly 500 gold and that was it. God. I feel so fleeced. Is that the word? I feel like I was... The Dragonborn was fleeced. Ah.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Oh, she
Guess
cut my
it's
head
all
off.
clear now.
I guess it's I guess it's our character's turn for his head to roll. Nah, I can do it. Very easy. It's fun though. Try, because obviously they've got high level combat here, it's high level, so think for a moment.
Did you hear something?
Did you hear something? Now you're mine.
Oh dear. Yeah, this crazy sausage here, let's lure her.
This is the end for you. I can take you. Guess it's all clear now.
Same chick. It's why the weapons are so strong. It's what I want. This is what I want. These silver axes and silver swords. They're very powerful. So, like, they might not be statistically, like, expressed as powerful, but their internal, like, energies are. They are. So, let's get a more advantageous position here. So, I would say that given my knowledge here of trying to defeat them 3 times with hand-to-hand and a bow and arrow, we just need a better position. So can we climb up the rock? We can't climb up. Can we go? Oh, we can. Thrust ourselves up. Right. I don't know if they can get up here. Let's see. Alright, iron arrows. Yeah.
You won't live to see tomorrow. Can't wait to count out your coin. You can't hide from me.
There he is. Ah, so it's the position. Right. So
You can't hide from me. Where are you?
I'm right here. Where is it?
Where are you? Oh, well. Must have run off.
Well, this is... close, right? Where are you? There you are. You were hiding behind the rock. Thought the light would turn your head. Where is it? No, there it is.
Where are you? You can't hide from me forever.
Oh, this cold frost delaying our boat.
Guess it's all
Oh
clear
dear
now.
lord. She actually ran on the rock. Ah, this hideout. I knew it was going to be a challenge. I knew it was. Ah, that's what I like, right? That's what I like. Let's crack open a lime bar. Maybe I need a lime bar. That's what I need. Needs to become a wild thing. Mmm. Oh, it's like a toffee crisp. It's literally the same as a toffee crisp. But like, it's got like a bit more chocolate. Have you had a toffee crisp these days? They're not like they used to be. I remember when he said to me, Mum, I was struggling on a game. Like, I'm really struggling on this part, like I can't get past it. And she said to me, well, just come away from it for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, have a cup of coffee, or have a chocolate bar or something, and go back to it. You know, maybe you just like trying too hard. Just like take a step back. She was right. I did go back and beat that game. Did you miss me yesterday? You did, right? I know you did. You don't know what you got until it's gone, do you guys? That's why I always say me appreciate every atom, every ray of light that enters your mind, that enters your soul. Just, you know, appreciate that energy, you know. Ooh, that was a good chocolate bar, that. Ooh, ooh, a lion bar, Mike, it's been years. Wow. Nestle. Oh, oh. Fonts. I love fonts. Nestle. Thank you, Nestle. Was it merci? Merci, Nestle. Merci. You know what? You're getting nicer than dairy milk, Nestle. I'm not gonna lie to you. You are getting there slowly. You're catching up. Because I'm starting to eat your chocolate bars more than dairy milk for some reason. And I think it's because of the taste. You haven't taken away your original formula with your chocolate bars. Dairy milk have changed the shapes and everything. You haven't done that. You've just kept your chocolate bars the same, Nestle. You've not changed them, and I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, Nestle. Merci, Ghost. Merci. Is it beaucoup? It's not beaucoup. Not beaucoup. Yeah, let's climb up this rock. My goodness. Alright, this is a bit more of a view. Okay.
Here after all. What was that?
Ah, we've got their attention. We have their attention. So, let's equip our bow and our quiver.
Ah, found you.
Oh, Nelly. Oh. Come here, you. I got her. We did. I got her. Well, I shot her in the shoulder. Oh, nearly. Oh, how many shots have I landed on these? How many? You're tanks. Where's my criticals? Scream at the sky at the top of our voice. Beyond thunder. Where's our criticals? Where are they? we bellow. We cry and we horn. Where's my criticals? We say. We thunderbolt at the skies. Let's hope that our roar, the gods heard it. Granted our criticals by the 9. I am perplexed at such situations. too roam the grounds like frenzied fools. What to do? Take a leap. That's what we do. It's crafty knaves. What? What, do we just go in? I can't just go in. Because when we come back out, they're going to be there. Regardless. So... That lion bar has done something though, hasn't it? The lion bar did do something. Do you think they're walking back the other way? Scroll down. Take a leap over the planks. Nearly slipped. We did. Makeshift tents, a tanner rack, wood cut fresh with a woodcutter's axe. Some kind of concoction to perform a spit roast with a pig, or a saber cat, or a wolf. A chest. Where are these weapons? Quick test. Whoa, what's that? What's quick test? Does anyone know what that is? Is that like a... Is that part of the game? Something in Skyrim called a quick test cell? Do these people have a quick test cell? Like, really? Wow, we got 2 more subscribers. Wow. That is so... It's 3 actually. Wicked. Oh, that's so cool. You're very sweet. It only tells me... It's getting quicker though. I mean, normally it's a day. That took me then... like 45 minutes or something. That's pretty cool. What's a quick test cell, guys? Does anyone know what this is? Can anyone tell me? Like, because if I press it, like, I don't want it breaking the game. That doesn't look right to me. I think there's something under the hideout. Read the beggar. Pickpocket skill. We've read something about pickpocketing. Oh well. Oh well. And a coin purse. 25 gold septims. Tax free. Okay, so we did get some stuff, but not what I was looking for. Where are the weapons? I stand perplexed. You can't tell me that it's on their hand. It is, isn't it? I mean, I don't even know how to get in that quick test cell. I don't even know what that is. I'm so confused right now. Look at this thing here. Apparently it's to my right. Apparently it's here. Like, it's right here. Unless it's a glitch or an error. Okay. They mustn't have spawned in. They either didn't spawn in, or... Oh, such... Ah, well, it's not the first time. Ah... Let it go. Let it go. Go. Let's make our way back where we came. Yes. Let it go. Well, at least the lion bar worked. I knew it would. Knew my mum was right. Hold on a minute. It's south. I think it is southeast. Is it? I mean, if I can barely take on bandits with Oh, to the head! Pierce the helmet. I knew that lion bar. Nestle. It's one of the best things out of France, that. It is. And one of the best things out of Germany is tango. Sorry, Fanta. Sorry, Germany. Fanta. My apologies, Germany. Fanta is the best thing. Well, one of the best things. An orcish war axe. It was a bandit chief. All silver. Did I miss anything? I think one of the best drinks out of the United Kingdom is Vimto. I think Vimto. The best drink out of America is Dr. Pepper, in my personal opinion. I think Dr. Pepper is, like, hands down, apart from milkshakes and stuff, that America created the milkshake. No, I think that is one of the best drinks in the world, that. The milkshake. It's one thing America got perfect. I don't know which way I'm going here. I think we can turn left down here, you know? I mean, there's no harm in doing so. Ah yes, we wobble down the slope. Using the wall as leverage. Gain our composure. Look on at a henge stairway with gateway included. So is that the actual... Is there two things up there? Is there a shrine? Like, I think there is, you know. Oh, it just takes you up, so there should be another set of stairs then. We'll come back another day for that, but it's pretty unique they got these natural set of stairs there. That's a pretty nice touch. Like, I like it. Like a little shortcut there. I appreciate that. This one's been damaged by an earthquake. More stairs. More henge stones. Whoa. Whoa, What? What is this? What is this madness? Chanting? Howling in the winds? That is a dragon stone. That's a dragon stone. It's a totem. It's a piece of literature. It's hieroglyphics. It's learning the language of the dragons. That's what that is. That is a transponder. That is something that has been there to relay to... These winds sound strange. That's a piece of technology right there. That's not just a lump of rock that's magic. That's a piece of technology. That's more like a oh, what's it called? Like a... like a Wi-Fi matrix. Not like Neo with the Matrix. He could like download stuff. He could say like, I know Kung Fu, I know Taekwondo, you know, all that stuff. Well, it's kind of like that, but a Wi-Fi version. But you don't get to choose what to download. It's already there for you to download. So that could be anything. It could be walk on water, it could be flying, it could be teleportation, it could be super speed, it could be whatever it could be. It's magical Wi-Fi tech. That's what that is. But our character is in fear of it. Yeah, look at it all. I wonder what powers it. It's probably a gyro. My God, it's 6:30. 6:30 in the evening. Birds flock. Did you see them? I wish I was flying with them. They move so quick. Maybe we should spend the night in solitude in the Winking Skeever. Is it Saturday? It is. We can get a drink in the Winking Skeever. We can. Oh. Our character shrugs off the flakes of snow that have harboured in his cowl and over his waistcoat. The sudden temperance of the wind gives us a chill. Ah, the golden sky. I hope you enjoy the silhouette. It's a beautiful sight. Scandinavian pines. I'm sure Solitude is this way. It is. This is nice. This is Skyrim, everyone. This is Skyrim. Look at it. Skyrim. Look at that. Look at that. Nobody can top it. Nobody can match it. No matter how much money they've got. No matter how many people they've got working behind the desks. You can't top it. You can't. Fallout 76 couldn't top it. Fallout 4 couldn't top it. Oblivion Remake still can't touch it. It's not far. It's not far. It's... Ooh, it's so not far, but it just... It couldn't top it. Couldn't beat it. Fallout New Vegas, as good as that is, one of the best Fallouts ever made, still can't top this. The Witcher with Geralt, as smooth and as elegant, the level design, the characters, the creatures, the story, the scripture, still can't beat this. Still can't top it. Nothing can. Nothing ever will. Nothing ever will. For all time. They'll come close. It's like Super Mario Brothers for the NES and Skyrim. I literally sat at the bar and they're like, Mario and Skyrim are like, I guess we're the only ones here. Skyrim's like, I guess we are. We're the only ones that made it. Mario's like, yeah, we are the only ones. And it's like, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mario and Luigi and the family. It's like, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Dragonborn. You and all your dragon family. And that's it. I don't think anyone else has approached the bar yet. Arthur Morgan's not far off. He's nearly there. I think he needs a bit more years of history. He needs maybe another 5 years to get to the bar. Maybe 8. And Arthur will get to that bar. He just needs to be older as a character to get there. He's too young. Arthur's only 9 years old. He needs to be at least 15. As an aged character. As a novel.
Keep your guard up.
but I hope you enjoy the colour. Oh my, what am I stuck on? We nearly fell over on a rock, gazing at the skies. Let's be a little bit more focused here. Okay. Just a little. I can hear a horse. Is that a horse? Hello? Hey. You're not normally here. You're normally up there. Hey. I'm sorry it's been a while. Here you go. Where are you? Bop. Bop. Ah, you like the light, don't you? Well. Oh, he's comfortable. See, he's comfortable, that's good. Bye. What an amazing horse. Ah, this light will just cool the picture for a moment. Nice and cool. Washes away that unnecessary red light sometimes. It's nice to have there. Which makes it a bit more blue and grey. But a nice grey, like a nice blue and grey. More silver actually, silver, I should say. Ah, an arch fit for a portcullis. Yes. Portcullis there stands ready at command. Ready to gravitate down, slam into the slots, sealing in the citizens of solitude. Lunar moths cater to the winds. They navigate. Hey. Hi, Walter. Thank you for saying hello. It's a pleasure. Well, seems like you are new here. This is ASMR, and you are very welcome here, Walter. Thank you very much for joining my stream. This is an immersion playthrough of Skyrim. Alright. So we'll remove our glass helmet and we'll remove our quiver and we'll just have our axe. Alright. Let's go into the Winking Skeever, let's get a drink, let's listen to some bard music and sit down by the fire. Everyone's so lovely in there. And then we'll have a few drinks, have something to eat, and then go to sleep.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
You
Watch
give him
what
that.
you're doing.
Hello.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear. South of Dragonbridge. Can't find a trace of them.
South of Dragon's Reach. Map updated. Let's see. Is that it? Wow. A soldier gave us a mission? Like, really? Wow, look at that sky. Look how beautiful Solitude is. Look at that, right? Like, that is pretty nice, right? Like, it is so chill. The days are long in this game. They're long. Very, very, very long.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hi, Walter. Okay, now I understand. This is ASMR. That's cool, that's right. But it's a guy doing it instead of a woman. Because women are better than men at ASMR. The more creative, the more in touch with sensory, and the better at anchoring viewers because of their nature. But a guy is deep. When a guy is deep, that just means that he speaks from the heart, and that's all a guy needs to do. So that's what I do, you know. And I hope you enjoy. It's a pleasure to have you here, Walter. It's a pleasure. It means the world to me, you watching. And it is different. It's a guy doing it, and it's different. So I hope you enjoy. While role playing, of course. Walter, while role playing as well. I love this bar. We're gonna chill here for a bit, nice and peaceful, guys. Okay?
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an iceberg and went down just north of Windhelm.
Hi, Xander. Wasn't there a character called Xander from Buffy the Vampire Slayer? It's like a really cool character. Oh, it's quite empty for now. It's 10 to 8 on a Saturday. I bet they come in at 8 o'clock. They must finish their shift. 8 o'clock.
I've only been a part of the Red Wave's crew for a few weeks, but I've already learned to stay out of Captain Safia's way.
My shipmates scoff at my love of finery, but I know envy when I hear it.
Forget wine, women, and wealth. Give me a calm sea and a good book, and I'm happy.
From ship's captain to
Hi,
lowly
Dorian.
crewman.
I hear Adonato Liatelli's staying
I
up in
suppose
Windhelm.
I deserve it after
I've read
wasting
a
all
few of
my
his
coin on
works.
gambling
Be good to meet him
and
someday.
women.
Hi, Corpulus.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
May I please rent a room for the evening, Corpulus?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You're a star, Corpulus. You're a star.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Great.
Don't
I hail from
misunderstand me, friend.
Cyrodiil,
I
but
like
after
my
a
quiet, and I like to read.
misunderstanding with the
But
law,
you trifle with
I
my
had a
ship,
swift
my
change of
crew.
scene.
My father
Hello,
was
I'm
all the
Gisley,
family I ever had.
but you can just call me
I felt
Erica's
so lost
sister.
when he died.
Everyone does.
But the crew of the Red Wave's
I'm
my family
always
now.
polite. Ah, first aid potions on the shelf. Just in case. Ah, this room, I remember.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with
Let
the
me know if
Legion.
there's anything else you
My
need.
drums will lead our troops to victory.
Thank you, sir.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Well, I'll talk to you later. Corpulus. Guy gawping in my room. Ah, let's see, what shall we change into? Ah, the wardrobe. Let's see. Ah, yes, I suppose we can do that. We'll get changed into our fine clothes. Let's see. Yes, there we are. And we can wear our merchant boots as we're here for the evening. And we can take off our gloves and we can wear our circlet. Do you have a gold circlet? Gold jewel necklace. Golden emerald. Or moonstone. See? Ah, the moonstone will be nice. Alright. Ah, that minus the axe, and we're fine. Yes.
Bring up some more mead, my boy. This cask's nearly tapped.
Yes, Father. Which cask should we open?
Just bring any of them, lad. Can't risk thirsty customers without mead to drink, even for a second.
Fat Toad 190 is always a crowd pleaser. Father could probably charge extra.
Good idea, sis. Maybe you ought to be in charge.
Yes, yes, fine. Just hurry. Mustn't keep the customers thirsty.
How's
don't
it
think-
coming there, Juanan?
I don't think anyone's thirsty in here.
sir.
I'm
Slow's the
starting
only
to
way
bulk
do
up,
it.
but people are here.
Work too hard and you'll warp the wood.
Oh, it's such a nice place. I know someone sits here, so I don't really want to intrude in any NPC routine, so I tend to just chill by the fire for a moment while I get a drink. I tend to like the pot here. So, let me get a drink. Yeah, I like to recite poetry while we wait by the fire. You know, because I feel like a drink and I want to dunk these digestive biscuits into that cup of coffee I'm going to make. Like, I really want to. It's not like I've been thinking about it. It's not only just that. But it's actually took over my requirements. Dunking digestive biscuits in a cup of coffee is so delicious. Like, not the chocolate digestives, just the plain ones. You can put cheese on them, and they're still gorgeous. You could spread butter on them, right? Philadelphia, and they're still gorgeous. You can put anything on them. You can even put ham on them. I know that's odd, but you can. And it would work. So I'm going to dunk these in the coffee. I'm going to make a piping hot cup of coffee. Like dark and cloudy. Like, not milky. I'm going to make it so it's got like that gaseous galaxy feeling on it. On the surface. And it's going to be so
where did you
hot
learn to make bows so well?
that I'm going to need to
The
leave
same
it
place
for at
I
least
learned my
5
charm and quick
minutes.
wits. I used to be an Imperial Ranger, my boy.
And it's going to emanate
Wish I could learn
steam.
some of that charm. I'm just good with bows, not people.
You'd
And
make
I'm
a
gonna-
better Imperial Ranger than me. I may have charmed the locals, but my fellow soldiers hated my waggling tongue.
We need to go fishing. I'm going to use that flagon that I used to take with me. It's a flagon, but I just fill that up with coffee. That'll do me that like. And if I may, please, I'm going to do it right now. So I'll leave you with the fire. It won't do the orbit camera. I've set it so it won't. So it'll just remain on the fire for about 5 minutes. I'm gonna boil the kettle, wait for it to bubble, and then I'll make my coffee, and then I'll be dunking some biscuits and get a nice drink in the winking skeever, dressed in our finest attire, and we'll get something nice to eat. So, thank you very much. I will not be long. Let's dunk these biscuits in here. Okay. I've not done this for ages, so... Is it too big to fit in? Oh, it's not. The flagon's big enough to just engulf the digestive. There's none of this like half breakage stuff. Like it's a full dunk. Oh, it is as well. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Digestives dunked in a hot cup of coffee or cup of tea, whatever you want, but I'd say a cup of coffee. Wow. Let's do another one. Do another one there, like. Oh, dear, it nearly fell in. Oh, it's fell in. No, it's not. Oh, I caught it just in time. Oh. Ah. That melted in my mouth, that one. Oh. I tell you, it's the little things in this world. I promise you, it is. It's the little things. Like the wind or the sound of a bell. Dunking your biscuits in a hot cup of coffee. Look at those flames. Our character is just lost in the flames, reading them, watching them, remembering moments of battle and torment, even days prior. But we are unaffected, we are unfazed, and we are determined. Oh, that coffee's so good. It's so hot and piping. It's piping hot. You can't beat a hot cup of coffee with some biscuits. And I've got a lime bar for later. Like, I squandered that previous one. I needed it though. I needed that wild thing I did. Well, we got another wild thing. Got a big pack of biscuits and we got plenty of coffee and stuff, so... Got enough snacks through the night. I'm surprised there's no bard. Shall we play the lute? Shall we play it?
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes...
Let's play the lute. I think we've only learned one song, so... We have to go to the Bard's College to learn the rest, so...
tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god. Huh? Yes? Huh? Hmm?
Ah, the loot. That background music's a little bit I'm listening to it again.
Yes?
Pretty cool.
Need something? Yes? Yeah?
Ah, we're a novice, I tell you. We're a novice. I wouldn't say we're a pro. We're definitely a novice. There we go. And speaking in the third person, you've got to be careful.
Huh?
When using immersive behaviors on Skyrim. Like, got to do them in specific orders, unless you're on a PC. So if you're on a PC and stuff, so your gravy basically, just peas and carrots.
Huh?
This game and PC for some reason. It's such a lovely place. Some webs in the corner. It always reminded me of Anvil a little bit. It always did. Must be like that Edwardian like feel to it. There's that arrogant Argonian.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
Got like a nice little
I
bench
once
here.
captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an iceberg and went down just north of Windhelm.
Didn't we go there? We've been there.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Well, I certainly ain't gonna tell you, child.
My father was all the
Leave that to
family
your
I
dad.
ever had. I
Hello,
felt so
everyone.
lost when he died.
You and
But
me.
the crew of the
we're
Red
the
Wave's
only
my
people
family
around
now.
who aren't complete fools. Look at you, wearing an amulet of Mara. Are you saying you're available?
Oh my goodness, sir.
Now,
Hello,
done
I'm
talking
Gisley.
anyway.
But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
I've seen some truly wondrous sights since I took to the seas. I had no idea a man could die in so many ways.
Yeah?
Okay, we'll take a quick drink. Got a lot of behaviors.
Yes?
Ah, yes. A fine drink. Let's see. Ah, some mead. Hunting brew as well. Some of the finest. Oh, we gulp and we slurp. It's very nice.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Oh, lovely people.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Just a shame the bard, she's not playing. She normally plays. Where is
Your
she?
typical solitude wench is like the city itself. Stormy exterior, but the charms that lie within.
Here she is.
My papa says I'm gregarious. Just like him. He says it means
Feel
smart.
free. There's
My
nothing
brother
like a
says
good
he's
song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Can I make a request, please?
Sure. What can I do for you?
I think it's an Imperial song.
Only true Imperials request that one.
I know. But everyone likes it, so they do better music. Sometimes.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Yeah.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Before you.
In your dreams. If I win, the next round's on you.
Well done, that was awesome.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Bearing jewels and donning fine attire. We've come a long way. We hold our goblet with a steady hand. Oh, phenomenal bard. It was a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Have a drink.
Lizette.
Rest your feet and stay a little while.
We're off to sleep now. We're done. Good night, Lizette. Another day of it. Let's see. There we go. Alright, let's sprawl on the bed. I'd say about there. Yeah, that's fine. I'd say shattered. What time is it? Ooh. Let's see, so... what? Nine hours? That should be fine. You awaken and you feel well rested. Ah yes, we're in that half sleep phase when you're just coming out of it.
Do you miss your days training at the college?
Absolutely not. I prefer to be near enough to come visit, but free to come and go as I please.
Our character awakes, but without a headache, or without any sorrow, enlightened. Jumps out of bed in delight, still wrapped in his fine attire, A nice cushion to dream in. While floating on a cloud. With the privacy of our room, we gaze at the interior. We look at the decor and the furniture. We respect and appreciate such workmanship and dedication and such excellent taste, especially the Nordic chests at the base of the bed. It's fantastic, and a platter of bread. And we have breakfast served. Oh my goodness, we have breakfast. Well, I got to say, off a platter. Well, we indulge with our fingers. We have there's a cream treat. We have some cheese, bread, and a julienne carrot. So let's take the bread. Take the cheese. Go. And take the carrot. You can take it. Breakfast. Let's see. Cheese and a treat. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, that's so good. And then we check our internal index, like our internal morality. Let's see how... Let's see. There we are. How is my morality? Alright, so we've had 4 complaints against our character, Corin. We've had 4 complaints, and all 4 of them have been in self-defense, but yet we have a criminal record. Our character of self-defense, so unknown. Instead of running away, we are defending ourselves. So there's been 4 occasions where that's happened. Let's see. We've trespassed once on a farming property on the fringe of the reach. It was freezing. We nearly perished, so we needed a place to basically survive in. And that was that one place that we did, well, that I did. So I had 1 trespass. None of the other compass markers here have corresponded our morality. I would say that we are neutral good at the moment. I wouldn't say we're chaotic good, and I wouldn't say that we're lawful good. I'd say I'm neutral good, because lawful good would mean we wouldn't have broken any conduct, not done any trespasses, or any assaults, complaints. They wouldn't have happened. Chaotic good would only involve unlocking locks. Only. That would be a chaotic good alignment. And neutral good is where you have trespasses and assaults, because we mean good. I mean well. My heart's in the right place with all these people. I don't want to hurt nobody in the game or anywhere. You know, like, our character is genuinely wants to help people and animals. So he's neutral good. That's where we are with our index right now. I mean, I'm not saying that our internal spiritual index will change here. Anything can happen to this individual. But right now, our character is in a place of neutral good. And it seems as though the longbow has taken our mind and 22 undead. I don't know. I don't even recall defeating anything undead at any time. When have I ever fought anything undead, guys? Anyone who's been watching the stream since the beginning there, when have I ever fought any undead? Unless they've been werewolves, and I've not known it. That's the only way I can think. There's no way I have slain 22 undead creatures. I can't even recall slaying 3 Daedra. Is that got something to do with those spirits that we took out in that cavern? Maybe. Quite possible. Look at that, I've stabbed no one in the back, look. Backstab. That's not my character. He doesn't do that. Alright, that's all enough. You guys don't care about that. So... it's a fine decor, fine furniture. It was a pleasure. What a door. It was a pleasure to close this hero quest door. Look at that. A door of legends. Oh, look at these beautiful tables and chairs here. Lovely quilted design. A ledger? Well, we'll not read that. We're not nosy. First aid equipment on the shelves. Very good, very good. What's that? Someone from the Mages College has been here. I think they were gonna put boot damage on your shoes. I think they were gonna do it, but I think they removed it because I think it was annoying when your character got hurt when you know you'd be climbing a mountain or something. Because that's why they've got like pilgrim shoes and all these different types of boots. Kingdom Come Deliverance did it, but it worked in that. It worked. Alright, let's do this. What day is it? It's Sunday. It's 7:30 in the morning. Let's go out to Solitude on 7:30 on Sunday. In winter, by the way. October. Let's see, is it crisp? It is. Very patriotic. Imperials are very proud, aren't they, of their patriotic ways. Look at this armor. Ooh, we gotta get a set of that armor, guys. We gotta find out how we're without taking it though, earning it. How do we earn that armor? Unless we join the Imperial Legion, maybe? But welcome to Solitude. This is courtesy of Tarakus, who modded Solitude to make it look more decorative, more colourful, and entertaining for you guys. I think Tarakus did a great job on the all-round flora. The well was really good. The houses, everything, well done. And improved Solitude. Very well improved. Alright, let's enjoy the morning. Isn't this the modder again? His book duplicates. Yeah. Taratus. My goodness. Controller ran out of power. The other person is. Yeah, let's hope he gets more downloads. You know, even though it's just a small mod, like, when I say that, I mean the amount of memory it takes. Very little. These people deserve a download, I think. Well done. We did a full tour for you. We did. Hope all is well. If there are any more books lying around from developers, I'll read that as well. I've not seen any. That's the only developer manual I've read. Ooh, look at that sky. Look at that Milky Way of a sky there. Or a milkshake. Look at that. The Scandinavian pines. You can see all the insects there in the sky just flying around. I know it's difficult to make out, but you'll be able to see them. There's quite a lot of them actually. So we're looking for the Arthurian shards. Alright, we're looking for the Arthurian shards and we got 2 of them. We need to find 2 more. Now apparently, there's one to the north somewhere. And I want you guys to know is that no, there isn't any graphics mod on this. This is vanilla graphics, okay? No, there's no EMB. You're not allowed EMBs on PlayStation, okay? None of that. This is vanilla Skyrim in all its integrity. In terms of graphics, okay? There is nothing here that I've changed. But I have changed something. And it's very subtle. Now, every magician holds his cards close to his chest, right? And I know you guys respect that. Right? But I promise you, there has been no graphical enhancements to anything. The trees are different, you're right, they are. Oh, they're different, alright, and you are correct. They are different. But they're vanilla different. The vanilla has been very exquisitely done. It's been very exquisitely done, and you're right, it does look different. And you would not believe how it's done. That's the farm, right? We're trying to find the Ethereal shard. So we need to be smart here. Now, Katria had a journal, right? And she loaned her journal to us, right? I went past it. Here we are. So we're going to read Carter's journal. So we unbutton the leather strap, unravel, and we open to rich parchment, bleached in some bone yellow, which was quite common for primitive parchment. And she's such a fantastic artist. She sketched us the locations of the shards. So if I recollect here, there's one there on the far west at the fringe of the reach. I'm gonna go there, okay? So if we look here on the map, what do you think? Is it like around here somewhere? Cause it's gonna be here by this river here. So we're going there. So that means we walk in here through Dragon Bridge, or we may have to go up and down across through there, through the wood. I think that's where I'm gonna go, up this way, because that is just absolute nightmare to traverse. And I'm not gonna go here and round and here again when we can just go at the top there. So that's what we're gonna do. And zoom out a little bit, and we'll get changed. So you can't be walking in Skyrim with fine attire. Is anyone around? No, get changed yet. Still wearing our white gold. The moonstone. You think that platinum would be worth more than gold in this? I guess it's not. I guess white gold is just probably haven't discovered its high conductive properties. So we remove our circlet, place it back in our satchel, nice and elegant, very, very professional, you know. We didn't whip it off, we gently removed it. And we take off our boots and then replace with leather, and take off our fine clothes, and we put on our forest attire with our cowl, and we slip on our gloves for warmth. There we are. Ah, that's better. That feels more natural. That's more Corin. It's more my character. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, I didn't want to bore you. It's not my job to do that. But nothing here has been visually, graphically enhanced. There's no ENBs. This is PlayStation's color chip. How beautiful the sky is. Let's see. I don't know whether I need to go up here. I may have to. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't need to at all. Need to save it though. We have nearly 9,000 septims in the bank. Unfortunately, because of the war, we don't get any interest. The path is clean, forthright, comfortable. It's as if I've been given a false sense of security, everybody. That's what it feels like. That's where we'll be going. Just beyond those trees, everybody. Do you see him? Beyond those trees. It is. Because that would be... well, that's to the west. So the southwest is beyond those trees. That's where we're going. But I'm going to go up and around, everybody. I'm going up. And we're going to go around. And we can travel as far as we like on this map. There is no restrictions. So I did that so it was more immersive, not so we could go beyond the map. I did it so in case I did wander off, that would be fine. I put out of bounds on because I feel that we do have every freedom and right to travel where we please. It had nothing to do with tricks, it had nothing to do with the fact that it's there. It's just all my life playing games have been restricted to maps. So big, you know, I've been restricted. And for the first time ever, there's no restrictions, you know. Is that a fox? How beautiful this game looks. Where are we? A little bit further, guys. I'm gonna go up here to this little wood, and I'm gonna kinda go across and around like that. So around the base of the mountains, we're gonna go across this river. It's gonna be treacherous trolls and Lord knows what's gonna be there, bears and filth and rot, and then we're gonna kind of zigzag our way through this rocky whatever it is, and there seems to be some kind of place here, like a old like Nordic settlement or something, so check that out there probably, and then hopefully we'll meet some encounters along the way. We'll take it from there really, but that's the plan. That is the plan. Don't worry about the flowers and stuff. We'll deal with all that in other days. I never tend to drain the land of its flora. There's a wolf nearby. Wow. See, that's why I love playing this game. Let's polish off this coffee. Check our cartography. Ah, yes, we're getting there. A little bit more. About 150 meters, maybe 200. Beyond the sign. Or beyond the tree. Is that a sign up ahead? It is. It's a little bit beyond this. We're going to come into a beautiful forest. So, well, it's not as nice as Falkreath. Or Riverwood. Or Helgen. It's not as nice as those forests, but it's nice. Regardless. Right turn. There's a supernatural on his way down. What in the blazes? We safe. Is he Thalmor? Oh, there. Someone's been detained. It's a Breton. I think it's a Breton. So there's just a lone Thalmor on his own. There. And then we've got 3 other Thalmor in elven armor with, which I believe is a Breton, who's stressed.
Walk away now.
Magical weapons of purple and blue. He must have needed to use the restroom. The commander was walking on, and the person who was detained must have needed the bathroom. And while he's used the bathroom, they've now tried to run back, and then he's ran past me, and they thought we'd release him, set him free. But we are in no position to be setting anyone who's a prisoner or detained free. We don't have that authority. So, therefore, if we don't have the authority, we don't do it. A bit more up here. Oh, I don't know. we try going up and then left. Remember, Marcus Aurelius. If it's not right, don't do it. If it's not true, don't say it. One of the first key aspects of making friends and building trustworthy relationships with individuals. Always do the right thing. And always speak with your heart. Because that's what makes you, you. Oh, we start to get frosty. Oh, our actions define us. Our words betray us. Look at this beautiful, look at this glistening Scandinavian snow. It's lush, it's fresh. It's just been fallen just a few hours ago in a sudden flurry. Ah, the gusts, the winds, they slap the hill. We can see the coming frosts. We must beware of cursed animals and beings here. It can be rather treacherous. But it's a beautiful pond regardless. And I wanted to show you guys anyway, so hopefully there's no ghouls or wraiths or undead or any forsworn evolved into what are they called? Briarhearts. Briarhearts and Spriggans. Spriggans. It's not fresh, this water, though. It's the only thing. It's a beautiful pond. Ooh, water. Very murky and milky. There. I think that's it. Go in. Oh, the water's cold. Barely make it over. Just about swim over. Oh my. Frighten me? Ah, we're introduced or welcomed by mounting flags. Blue and red. kind of little glade. Oh my lord, relax. Alright, chill, chill. You scared? It's okay. You're very protective. I know you're protective. It's probably your young calves are around here, I understand. Just looking after your family. I get it. I'm just passing through. Oh, frightened it. Well, I hope that my gesture of goodwill there just put the animal at peace for a moment. Was my fault going on, but it is sacred land, so a Jarl has labelled it as a gilded crest as a landmark, so a lord or a noble or someone has granted this as listed land, which means that the animals own it, basically. Like, it belongs to them. The birds, the trees, the lake, well, the pond, it all belongs to them. That's why there's no contraptions here. It's a natural grove that belonged to those deer, and I was intruding, and I frightened it. Flocks of birds, I saw them. Where did they go? And I was intruding, which means it's my responsibility to get by without hurting it. Is that a spriggan or a spider? It's a spider. Holy god. Oh my god, it's frightening. Okay. Holy smokes. We nearly got... I haven't got any... oh, plentiful healing. I've got that. That's cool then. Oh, we got our potions back because I did it without using potions. Okay. Alright. Makes sense. Oh my god, this thing is frightening. Force-on arrows, we don't want to do them. It's drop, then you get attacked by the Legion if you're carrying those things. It's, oh, we got it! Oh, we got it! Oh, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves style as well, by the looks of things. Kevin Costner would be proud. Alan Rickman would say it's a good shot. What is this thing we found? What is this? Is this like half-cut logs or something? What have we found? Is it a woodcutter, like, yard? I'm sure that I saw ore in the ground here. It's a frostbite spider. They're running from the mountains, which is strange. pressing on your children lurking by. I'm sure we ran across some ore, like an ore vein. I was running, and I was like, that's an ore vein. That was a very strong spider. It was. It was petrifying as well. And we've saved it. Did I see ore, or was I imagining it? Let it go. Just let it go. If we find it again, well, I'm sure I'll find it. It's meant to be, right? You'll find it in Skyrim. There's a stairway over there. Where is that creepy place? Lost Echo Cave. Well, that doesn't sound very nice, does it? Well, I spend the night in Lost Echo Cave. Yeah, like it's so deep that, what is that? Oh, that's a little hut. I think we've been there before. There's a path there. Have a look. Yes. So we kind of like need to go like through there. See over there, like that. See? It is. And then a bit to the right. The earth below our feet is soft. Well gripped with our leather boots. Look at the grass. Look at that. Right? Look at that lovely grass. Look at that. Look at all that grass. Right there, look. Looks natural, right? Looks not too overgrown and not too short. It's just the right level of height for you to be able to see it, and for it not to conceal any chests or any assets. It's lush enough, but also sparse enough for you to access things, for it to look beautiful, not only from a distance, but also close up as well. And that's a really good mod. The mod who did that has done a very good job. An extraordinary job. Because it's vanilla grass. They've just done it differently. And it's really, really good. And God bless you guys. Thank you so much for watching as well. It's a pleasure to stream for you this evening. on YouTube. And welcome to YouTube, you know, fun place. Give me a second here. Yeah, them spiders, jeez. Like I said, no pressure, right? There's no rush here, so to just take time. Observing the beauty and the natural system here. It's all part of the streams. You know, this is all part of what I do. So, you know, if you're new here, this is what I do. I like to show you guys the beautiful things in games that can sometimes get overlooked. And I want you guys to see these places that you'll never go again, or that I'll probably never be again for a while. So it's nice to absorb these moments while I just take short breaks to rest my eyes a moment. I'm still looking for that silver weaponry. I don't know where to find it, but I will. Yeah, I'd just like to take a short recess, that's all. And if you like what I do, you can like the stream if you want. It helps a great deal. And if you're sweet on things like this, it helps helps everybody to enjoy. We need 2 more subscribers to get to 900 subscribers as well, guys. I just thought I'd say, really getting there, like, it's really awesome. Oh my, no, we keep trying here, like, we probably get like over 1,000 there, like, you know, like, it's possible. It's difficult, but it's possible. But thank you very much being there for me, like with the streams and everything. It's very thoughtful, very endearing. If you like hanging out with a Ghost on a Friday, you are very welcome. Oh, that's the motorbikes. The biker cafe. And I want you guys to just understand the depth of field there. Not how long it took me to get that effects to work of all the different things that are restricting PlayStation players. Like, to get that depth, you would not understand how much work I had to put into all the different things to get these little details. Hello. Hey, Seratimus. What's I had to think. I really had to think there. It's like my mind has gone through all the English words. Seratimus, it's a pleasure. Thank you for saying hello. How many mods are you running on? About 65 for the PlayStation. 65 in total. You're limited to how many you can have on PlayStation. You can only use a certain amount. So the absolute minimum for PlayStation. Looks great. Keep it up, man. Why, thank you. I have been explaining to my viewers that I understand that they like the graphics and the colour. I said to them I'm aware of it, and I've done it deliberately for you guys to enjoy it. And it's very unique, and it's very old school, and something I learned back in college, how to use different phosphorus. I don't know if you guys ever heard of phosphorus on analog technology. And phosphorus is very nice to create lovely blemishes of and strokes of contrast and colour, and only cathode ray tubes could do it. However, there is a way to, because digital televisions don't use phosphorus effects anymore, there is a way to replicate it, and it's very old school, and it works because it's got something to do with, like, the thing is, you guys, you're very smart, and you can't talk too much codswallop. You guys are very factful and very dynamic. So I've got to be, that's why I'm trying to choose my words really carefully, because you guys all know technology very well, and you're very smart like that, and you know what phosphorus is on the CRTs. You know all about that and what it was used for, and that it was very helpful with video cassette. So you're fully aware of that. And one thing that video cassette was really good at was the use of colour and contrast. So I don't know how it's exactly done, because I'm not, it's like, I'm not that, it's a tactic used even in painting, like in normal painting. It's like a little tactic. But I appreciate the fact that you guys notice how much work I've put into it to get it to look. I've not done anything very small there. It's took me a while. And as well, I did it in a way and in a fashion that all of it, hopefully to my prayers to the Lord, that it kind of all codes in the right order. so everything goes in the right direction. There's no conflicts with anything trying to like get seen first, because all these files are all arguing of who wants to be seen first, because they all want to be seen. It's their job to be seen. So all these files are basically saying, look at me, I'm here, right? And if they get in front of a primary file, that's going to create a crash. So you have to be very delicate with where you put things, and like there's 8 different, while I do this here quickly, imagine a pie chart like with 8 different sections in Skyrim, and every section does something unique for the game. And I don't want to waffle on about what each section is and what it means and stuff, because you'll just fall asleep. So it's like a clock ticks, you know, around the clock, because I'm trying to put it in a basic way that every gamer and player of Skyrim knows. The lights flash on every segment whenever the clock goes. That way is a full and orderly, timed loading and order and marching of files. And in Skyrim, some files are more important than graphical. So, but there are some things that are less important than graphical. You know, so you got to know the things that are more important than graphics and the things that are not more important than graphics. Graphics should not go high in your load order. Should not go high at the top. Shouldn't. Believe me, graphics, in my opinion, because it depends what you've got at the bottom though, and what you've got in the middle. I think you guys use a lot of armor and weapons, I believe. I believe a lot of the viewers here use a lot of armor and weapons for mods and houses. I think you guys are more interested in places that you can live, and things you can wear, and weapons you can wield, and spells that you can cast. I think you guys are more interested in that, and places you can go. I think immersive stuff is something you guys like watching, but when you're playing, I think you're more action based as players. So I think that you guys have got more radical mods played. I think you've got very highly radical, very highly graphically intense, and a lot of high resolution mods for armor and stuff. That's what I think a lot of players who watch my channel do. And I think you're more focused on mounts, like your modded mounts, and loads of gold, like unlimited gold and stuff. So I'd say that anyone who's playing PlayStation who watches the stream, you guys are more interested in what you're wearing and what you're using as weapons and what spells you're casting and what horse you've got and where you live. Everything else I don't think you really mind about. You know, a lot of the time people want both. They want the armor, all this stuff I just said, plus they want all the other stuff. And unfortunately on PlayStation, you are unable to do that. You have to choose one thing or the other. A PC can do it, an Xbox can, but a PlayStation can't. It doesn't know how to because it wasn't programmed to. You're talking games like Spider-Man and Ghost of Tsushima. Like, all these things are very specific programs and systems. They're all run in a unique and genius way. When you start playing around with mods and stuff, PlayStation has always been a railway track. You know what I mean? It's one track. And that load order you've got there with all your armour and stuff and all that is very complex. Alright? That load order there is going to be so delicate that it's going to take you weeks to actually find out of all the armour you've picked and all the changes you've made. That is a significant, massive, like, shard in the PlayStation's vision. Like, it really is. You've got to really think long and hard, which Creation Club stuff you're fine with. You know, if you've paid for it, that's different. That I won't be worried about that stuff. That puts it primarily in a load order for you. That goes beyond anything. They don't interfere with it. But if you're using Creation Club mods, you're unable to use standard mods on top of Creation. You're unable to mix the two together on PlayStation, you know. You can do it. It lets you do it. But you only get an hour and a half before it will crash or reset, because the PlayStation doesn't know how to use paid mods and non-paid mods at the same time. It doesn't know how to do it, but Xbox knows how to do it. PlayStation, PC, sorry. PC can like have like thousands. Those things are like the NASA space shuttles. Those things. You know, so to really understand in my thoughts how I've experienced Skyrim on PlayStation, because I went from Xbox to PlayStation, so I've been really, my world's changed there for selection. But you know what? When I really looked and I really focused, you can really get a great game on PlayStation with Skyrim, like an amazing game. And I hope you've been enjoying it for what I've shown you so far in the world. And the next location we're going to is looking for the Aetherian shards. So the Aetherian shards are quite difficult to attain or to get to, so that's what I'm going to try and do. That's why I'm cutting through this direction here to get to them. So I'll be doing that. Hopefully we'll meet Katria again. I'll have a lion bar soon. And God bless you guys as well for watching. It's very sweet. I don't know what to say. But all in all, as long as you're happy, even playing Skyrim without mods is beautiful, right? Just the original game is sensational. So whether it's that or you've got your own setup going, start small. If you don't know much about load orders, no one does, hardly. Start small. on PlayStation like 3 or 4 mods like that, and slowly increase, you know, and then you'll know then if you've got 8 downloaded and it crashes, you know it was that mod you just downloaded that crashed your game. It was working fine until you downloaded that. So then what do? No matter how nice that mod might be for you at that little tiny time, delete it. Delete the file that you've just made for your character, because that mod's corrupted your file. It won't tell you, but it has. And you want to get rid of that, and you want to start again without that mod, and then start again, then break it in again, and then download somewhere else that you might like. If it crashes, you know to delete it. If it doesn't, it's fine, you're doing the right thing, and what you got to do is you got to do it slowly and slowly, and eventually you're going to download something and your game won't work at all, and you'll know what the problem is. So it's all about trial and error. So if anyone tells you that they know everything about what they give their load order is, I wouldn't take that as gospel, ever, because that's the way they play it. So I would do it like that. The only thing is it's going to be annoying, because no one wants to do that. But if you're a modded player, you are going to put the time in, because modded players, right, on Skyrim, even down to the detail of the light of the torches, down to the texture of the clouds, believe me, their eyes are on that stuff, especially if they're YouTubers as well. They're going to be really looking at that stuff. You know, stuff you're not really looking at, they're going to be looking at. And on Xbox and PC with load orders, my advice there is you've got to be so much of a organizer that you're going to need to download. Like on PC you can download like an app that does the load order for you, like an AI does it. Like you just type in all the mods you're using on the forum or the fandom page, whatever it is, and it just tells you. But on a PlayStation it doesn't do that. You've got to do it yourself, and that's very it can be really heart-wrenching, because a lot of people put in a lot of effort in it and it won't work, and it's God bless, you know what I mean, because everyone wants the best out of their experience, don't they? Everyone wants the best experience for them. But anyway, that's just my little bit of knowledge I learned over load orders and making things look nice. Sometimes it's just about how you look at it, really, you know. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. And give me a moment here, please. I'll be back. I'm just gonna get a drink and use the bathroom, but we're gonna be cracking on this and traveling kind of like west and then southwest, I think it is, we'll be going. So I appreciate you very much. Alright. Thought you guys would appreciate the lawn. I think it's a lovely lawn. Yeah. I've still got that lime bar. I think I'm gonna dunk some digestives in some coffee here. Okay. Something broken. I don't mind. I don't care. I don't mind and I don't care. Oh wow. Oh wow. Let's do a reverb test. There it is. Oh, that's phenomenal. Oh, nice grass though. But I wanted to show you that I can leave it on the grass for a while the weather's going on in the trees, in the mountains and the fog, and no harm comes to it. You know, like you can, you know, it's just nice when things are fluid. Oh. Who did that? Was that a passing arrow? Can you believe that we just nearly got struck by a stray arrow? Can you believe that? Like, it stuck somewhere. I don't know where it went, but interesting. Interesting that an arrow from Lord knows where was struck by a soldier, and it flew up in the air and nearly hit us. And it could have been from like a mile away or something. What is this place? There's bones in there. Is this like a crypt? It's a crypt, right? So it's like a tomb, I bet. Let's get it marked on the map. Let's get it marked on the cartography table, huh? That's what we're missing. My apologies. I thought there was something missing. There we go. Let's try that. I will be going in no crypts today. That day will come soon, believe me. We'll be crypt diving. Our character doesn't feel the point to do that right now. There's no ambition for it. It'd just be something the player would do, not the character. My character at the moment has built a relationship with Katria, the ghost. He wants to help her so her death doesn't go in vain. She was taken by the earthquakes inside the ruins. So I believe she did all the artwork herself, all the sketches and the writing. She deserves. She put all the effort in. So we'll go along here. Let Ghost get a drink of coffee here. And God bless each and every one of you at Christmas. Hope you got your large chocolate bar for Christmas Day, because I've got mine when I'm streaming for you guys. Big massive chocolate bar. We'll be streaming Christmas Eve as well, and Boxing Day. And sometimes I get a bit tired after that. Sometimes I do. Ah, the smell. It's fresh and pure, no pollution, no toxins, no aerosol, just dragon's breath. Let's see. Yes, I'm gonna cut through here. Wolves, they pack and ran. No stray pups. Nearly tripped there. This land is slippery. The grass is rich in dew. Rich Scandinavian pines. They grow tall, strong. It's like another tomb. It is, isn't it? It's another tomb. There's loads of tombs. It's full of tombs. It's just full of old Nordic kings and queens who were obsessed with living forever. Wanted to rule forever, so instead they just gave them a realm to do it. Oh. What is this? A random camp? Well, I wouldn't call it a camp. Back off. $35 gold septims. Bottle of ale. Chest. Oh my. Fortunate about those traps. Alright, so apparently... These apprentice locks are really sticky. Did it. Quick and fast. 12 gold and a potion of stamina. Decent. Yeah. Look at our character. He has hope. He has that glimmer in his eye, that glimmer of purpose, of meaning, contribution. The only thing that's missing is belonging. He feels he doesn't belong anywhere. He feels like he's a fifth wheel or something. He yearns for connection, but subconsciously, not externally. It's more of an internal dwelling, you know? Rather than a fear, if that makes sense. So they were blocking my only way through, to a degree. So the Forsworn are kidnapping local Nords and converting them? Is that what's happening here? hope that music's not too loud. I think it is. I'm gonna make that decision. And I think 17 decibels should be fine. What's that, a flame antronac? That's a flame antronac. Jeez. Where is it? Where's my longbow? I know. Ooh. Thank you so much. Hey. Thank you again. I'll wait here until you go. Amazing. Excellent acrobatics. Oh, it's a shame. An amazing being. Helped me in many occasions. Let's hit the fire assault. Nothing but a husk of its former self. As we rip apart this magma cooled shell, we put our hand into the gut, and what we find is rather intriguing. A handful of fire salts, a valuable mineral. We discover that this creature is not human, nor is it animal. It is mythical. It is created through magic. Interesting. A magical being. Perhaps Daedric? Would it be Daedric? I think it is. I think it's a Daedric monster. But like a servant of the Daedra. Like a security camera. I would say a security camera. Okay, so now we're coming through here, so apparently, right, like round about here, I think there's a Dwemer ruin. So if we go into our books and we open up Cartier's journal, we see that it's there. Look, it's kind of like north of Markarth, right? have a look. So there's Solitude. You've got this road there. Then it goes here, right? And it kind of forks the road. Kind of forks. So... So it's where the North Road ends near Solitude, basically. So it should be somewhere around here. Like... It really feels like we're in the right place here, guys. Like, it really does. And I'm gonna go closer to this cliff edge and see if my senses pick up anything on radar. Seems like an orcish settlement. It does. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, it's so difficult doing it without a guide on the computer or something. Just doing it yourself using internal notes. I think we're gonna... Can we sneak past this, or is it... Yeah, there's nothing popping up. Oh my. Slide down here. Go down there. There we are, nice and peaceful, with grace. We slip and we slide. Like a pro. We side and front step. This is the reach here. This is the like the outskirts of it. The Dwemer ruin must be around here somewhere. Morchmachskor. Sounds orcish. We take a drink of water there from our flagon. We do. Tasted absolutely belting. Alright. We vault onto the rock in health and vigor. Some mountain hair there. I see no elven or Dwemer ruins. We'll stay close to the feet of the mountain, at least to its toes. That way we'll pick up any landmarks or any visions of on the landscape, because Dwemer ruins are quite exposed when at the right perspective. You just gotta see them at the right place. Cave. That was so Japan. Let's take a view here. With our fingers and thumbs and feet and toes, we crawl through the snow. Take tufts of grass. Clinged within our palms as we take a view to see if we can find this Dwemer ruin by using the internal maps and without using any guides. Let's see. I know you guys are like saying it's right there. Ghost, it's there. Well, I don't see it. I gotta find it. I can't climb this ghastly mountain. I think I could actually get up there, actually. Take a good view from the top. I think... What's that over there? What? Hold on a second. Do you see it? Look in the distance. Dwemer ruin. I found it. We have to cross the river. Is there a bridge? But I knew we'd find it. That is part of the Arthurian hero quest, I promise. It has to be the one. It has to be. Oh my lord. What would I do in real life here? How did I get up here? Where did I come from? I can't get back up there. I mean, I wouldn't slide off there. We'd slide off and probably land on our back down there. It'd be quite dangerous. I think I'd crawl back up the rock here like a spider. Alright, it's letting me do it. Yep. And I'd go back down. Is that a hare? Hello? Is that you, Hazel? Hazel the hare? Are you close by? Hazel the hare. one of the chiefs, aren't you, Hazel? That's why you're here alone. You're one of the chiefs of the Warrens. Tall tree. Alright, so at least we know that we've got a heading, right? I can't believe we found it. We're just using Catria's diary. That is so cool. Like, it just goes to show that you can really do it right. You know what? It actually feels like really, really cool. Like the fact that I was able to allocate it. Well, at least I think I have. You know, at least I think I have. And that's what I like. And what in the Lord's name is that down there? What is that, a wolf? Easy. I have to pass. Wasn't quick enough. Sometimes they have jewels inside them. We remove our arrow. Untarnished. We don't need the pelts for now. This one spawned gold. Probably at a coin purse. Wow, we take our arrow back. We're getting better at retrieving arrows here. Less and less arrows getting damaged. That's good. Okay, so I believe this path up here will take us to the Dwemer Ruin. And ooh, we're gonna go for a dungeon delve, guys. Hopefully it's a big place. And we can really explore a Dwemer dungeon. That, well, a ruin, a city, a town, whatever you want to call it. Gotta be careful of trolls around here, guys. They linger around the river to drink. Got to be very careful. They could be lurking around any corner. What is that? What is that contraption? What is that? Who was that? This headset picks up a lot of audio. Who was that? Was it a hare or a fox? This is Markarthian. Oh, it was a fox. Hey, little guy. I thought I heard something. What is this? What is going on here? What is this? What do I see before me? Is it a broken relic of time? A totem of worship, perhaps? Urns spilled? Nothing but grit and rock? It's a Dwemer urn. Why would a Dwemer urn? It probably weighs a ton. I bet nobody could lift it. I bet even orcs struggle to lift that thing. There seems to be some kind of dwarven arrow offering. Well, it looks like it's a time. So it's a sundial. And apparently we have to be here at 12:15. We're way past 12:15. So apparently at 12:15 something happens here. There's an empty convector chest here, so maybe we need to put something inside here to kind of activate this thing on a quest or on an order. So it's nice that I found it, but there's no treasure and it's an unmarked location, so that's really cool. Unmarked locations are special. They're very, very special, and they're just as important as marked. So look at the strength of this water. Oh my god. Look at all these dragonflies. They're all fighting over what's it called? Daphina, isn't it? Daphina is the nutrition on the surface of water. So, a water flea. It's a water flea, and goldfish love them, and so do dragonflies. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this. Oh! Ooh. Oh, the strength! Ooh! We trudge through. Oh, with vigor and strength and endurance. Oh. Oh, we rinse ourselves off. We whip water to the ground from our attire. Take out a water-sealed magical quilt just to dry our hands. Okay, so there was a path, right, that we saw. See if we can get vision of it. There's a camp here. Formation. Forsworn or bandits, maybe. Have they taken refuge in the ruin? Oh! How dare you strike an arrow at me like that? How dare you? Ah, again. Jammy Dodger. Where is it? There we are. Oh, he got me in the stomach. What a shot. Outstanding shot. That was outstanding. He's a good archer. I have a challenge here. Yeah, praise the NPCs when it's due, believe me. They've got witchcraft there. There's a Haggraven nearby, or there's some kind of like warlock or something dangerous nearby. Three iron arrows remaining. That is terrible. We don't even know how to craft arrows. We haven't been shown. We'll have to buy them. Let's see. Steel? 13 steel. Need a new supply. Ooh, nearly. Where's my Dwemer ruin? Where did it go? Ah, we're not too far from it. Where did they go? Ah, we slide down the rocks. Ah, seemed like he got a little bit acrobatic there on his rock stepping. In the Lord's name did we end up? It's beyond this cliff here. Okay. We're gonna save. I'm gonna go...
Is someone there? I know I heard something. I knew it. I'll try and make... Must have scared him off.
Excellent, right? That's some pretty nifty techniques there by the you know, I'm trying to make it as like immersive as possible. You know, we can easily swap to stuff. Spells is okay, but when you're swapping weapons from bows to shields to swords, I wanted to make it very immersive. We're having no luck here with our criticals, are we? The bow is just basically... The arrows aren't striking when we get the critical. It's oh, what's it called? Lancing or something. It's called lancing. No way, he dropped... Well, I must have hit him somewhere. Okay, so we need to go beyond that cliff, so... Well, we know who's in there, don't we? The stench. The stench. Human waste and remains just lingering by. The stink. Lord knows who's been lying in that. Navigate the slope. The rock changes colour. Thank heavens we got past that ghastly toll. Ah, the river. Ah, we see it. The Dwemer ruins ahead. Katria was right on her diary entry. Her sketches are approximate. Her geographical coordinations are exemplary. Look at this vista. Look at this vista. Look at that. Look at that, it's beautiful. Oh my word. Bob Ross, I swear to you, if you were still with us, my request to you would be, could you please paint somewhere from Skyrim? If he it's just a shame that his time on Earth and the date this game came out, there's no like interaction with that. And God bless you guys. Thank you so much for watching me this stream this evening. It is a pleasure to be here for you, and I appreciate every single one of you. It means the world to me that you're watching. It really does. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, bless me. Oh. 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 I knew I'd sneeze. God bless myself. Now, what I'd like you all to do is just imagine for a moment, right? Like, just for a moment, imagine it's I wouldn't say 1999, right? But I would say it's 2001. Try and go back to 2001, right? And imagine, right, that in 2001 you opened up your monthly issue computer games magazine, whether it was Games Master, was it called Sega Machine, and PS1 or something? It was called like PS. It was the official PlayStation magazine, and you opened it, and that was the screenshot to say what the next consoles are gonna do. And you imagine back in 2001, you're playing GameCube, Dreamcast, Xbox original, right? And then all of a sudden you open up your issue and it says like Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You know, whether it was for PlayStation or Xbox, it didn't matter back then, they just showed you screenshots. Regardless, you know? And imagine seeing something like that. With loads of trees and a church and like a soldier with armour like that. Like in Oblivion. Like what are they called? The Blades. Yeah, the blades. The, you know, the decorative armour that they have. Seeing the light reflect off the armour. Can you imagine seeing that? Like, you just didn't believe it until it was right there in your living room. A Nern root. It's water. We need to trudge in the water. Oh, we trudge and we sludge. The sound of the Nern roots is soothing, therapeutic, very therapeutic. I heard you. I can't see you. Tree roots hug the stone, cling to it for dear life. Check out the base. There's very likely a camp here. See, so it's called on our cartography Tharm Dams. Tharndam's mentioned as a Tharzel, an allied city, though looks like a smaller site north or northwest of there, on the river. We are here. Alright. Let's hope that we can access it. It's 5:45 on a Sunday. Extraordinary. It's funny how you get these spaces with just nothing in them. It's just there. You know, it's just there. Like there's no value to it whatsoever, it's just there. It's part of the place. Look at this. Is this for hitching all the horses? There's a reason why those pillars are there. Climb those steep stairs. My goodness. There's a green light emanating from the corridor. Interesting. Could be a chandelier. It is. Such beautiful colours. Oh my god. What? Wow. That's some really nice luminescence right there. Look at that. My device needs charging. Put that on charge. Okay, put this down a sec. I can't believe how beautiful that looks. I'm so heralded to play this game. I'm so heralded. And I hope you enjoy. I did say in my description I do my best to produce gamma energies, and I believe that could be part of the display there. Turn on this heating, it's getting a bit chilly. Just a little bit. Ooh. There are cold days ahead in England. Ah, look at this, majestic. Are they dragons? They're dragons. They are. ventilation systems. Never any power source. Unbelievable. Ah, we're losing that green emanation and entering into some kind of greyer, darker shade with some kind of orange dye on the floor, which is painting a path for us to follow, I guess. Or is it the light? It couldn't be the light. It is the that is unbelievable. That is light. That is, wow, through the rock. That is credible. Suppose we could sleep in the emanating corridor. There's no enemies here. Nobody. Well, hello, entrance. Seems to be some kind of gap in between these stairs. That would explain that there's either transportation or... oh, I nearly slipped there. It's either transportation or... I don't know, like a trap maybe, or a hazard. Could be a snare. Something to... seems like it's something to attack horses more than anything. I don't think it's really there for humans. I'd say that's for horses. But we've got a barred entrance. Some kind of emblem above the portcullis. And some decorative roofing with a bridge connecting two towers. Or... yeah, I guess they are towers, to a degree. Alright, spend the night in the corridor. These chandeliers give off a nice heat. We'll be comfortable in here. We can wait it out in there. Take a nap. And the rock on the ground here is surprisingly comfortable. I guess we could rough sleep here. I mean... yeah, we can rough it there. And like I said, the rock is surprisingly comfortable. Whether that's got something to do with the magic, I do not know. But we shall unequip our bow and our quiver. Yeah. There we are. Ah yes, lying flat on our backs, being watched over by the dragons. Alright, let's see, 12 hours rest in this room, so you know, our character, he fixes his gear, repairs some things, checks all his boots, you know, in and out of sleep all night, getting a drink, something to eat, looking out up at the stars, observing the surroundings, ensuring there's no danger. Yes. And all those other things. Up with a fright there. Bit of a bad dream, maybe. Let's save it. Our character loves this corridor. He really, really enjoys the color and the lights. He's afraid of this unknown area. We're gonna take the stairs up. I'm gonna observe our surroundings, see if there's any switches or any levers. Rubble. Spiral elevated path. Look at that fall. A door. There's always a door. Is it locked? Requires a key. Did no one leave it on the porch? Don't leave it on a little hook for me? Anybody? Nobody left the key on a hook for me? Didn't leave a little note saying the key's under the rug? It's because the key's on the desk on the other side, that's why, isn't it? And that there is just basically a viewpoint. Let's have a look. More rubble. A Dwemer gate. We take leaps and vaults and jumps to check the situation. Wherever the rubble came from, it was either thrown, like, by something, very strange. An unusual setup of debris and a gate lying flat. I can only think a giant did it. Like a giant, like, used one of the rocks to break down the gate because... like maybe there was 2 gates there at one time or something, I don't know. Who knows? Climb down onto the soil. We shimmy along the rock. We shimmy. Oh, we nearly slipped. Gain our composure. And there is a switch on the bottom. See if we can climb down. We did. We climbed down safely. I do not trust that. It's dangerous. I just didn't trust the stairs. I really didn't trust it. Wow. They are for horses. Wow. What was it, clinged onto a spring? That's incredible. Oh man, it always walks over me, because it can just snap back up at any time. Ooh. Oh, that scared me so much, going over something like that. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Anyway, we gain our composure. We maintain focus, and it looks like there's a plant on here. I don't think we can get in here. I think we need a magic. Unless there's another way in. Can we not cut through it? Cannot. We are stuck, so we need a key on the other end. And I think I remember. I mean, Cartier wouldn't send us all the way here for just a door that's covered in green plants, right? Like, there's another reason, there's another purpose for this. Like, there is something. Like, there has to be. I don't think she gave much information. But I don't think it's got anything to do with the switches. Like a dead end, a wall. Someone's tried to get in and broke down the gate for a brick wall. Oh, that's a shame. Do plants have a weakness to fire? Like fireballs. Does that scare them? I mean, I don't want to hurt a plant, but would fire work against this? Really? I don't think so. It didn't, did it? It's too strong. It's a magical root. There must be a clue somewhere. There is a clue. There's something. There has to be something. Like, I thought the key would be in here. There's got to be something else around here. There has to be. It wouldn't be just a green. Didn't she say there was another entrance by the river? Did she say that? Like, she said there was a... I don't think there's another way in at the top. Let's have a look. So she says that apparently it's a smaller site, north or northwest of there. So apparently, if her writings are correct, northwest from here, there's another like smaller site of this that apparently has the shards. So what is it like? Just there, sitting on a place that you can just grab it? Is that what it is? Like, is it just like no dungeon delver all? It's just like there, just on like a totem or some shelf or something. Because if we go northwest, that means it's from here. Like, I don't. That means it's like over here somewhere. So it's not this place, it's another place. Like, from how she's wrote it, that's how it's come across to me. Well, this is more difficult than I thought. But I'm glad that I found the city. It's obvious that we're not supposed to come here. This is part of them. This is part of the story. This, or this is part of a conquest mission or something. Wow. Very decorative. Like a brass, isn't it? Or a bronze. Really cool. Ah, there we are. Oh, we're just about. Like, I can't be way out of my depth here, right? Like, I don't see a smaller site. I just don't want to climb this mountain here. We step over this rock in steady fashion. Anyway, kind of with our toes grip up, with pace. I'm going to see if we can. I think that's too steep. I don't think we can traverse that. No, I don't think we can. Well, that's not the way. we've obviously got to go, like, follow this path. Wow, I'm really thirsty though. I think I need like a big glass of water or something. I think I do. It's a bit of a drop that. I wouldn't be able to do that in real life. It'd really hurt my feet if I did. Kind of like edge off there, cushion in there and slide down. We can't get up there. I don't know. There could be a connected totem down here. Take a moment by the tree. Through fatigue and tiredness and malaise, we're finding our breath, catching our breath, and just observing the world around us. It's a rather complex situation, chasing ghostly locations from one place to another. I'm being very thirsty as well. So, I think catch a little bit of a warm, shall I say? How are we all doing? Oh yeah, you all good? That's lovely. Oh, I remember getting loads of likes. That is so cool, thank you so much. God bless you guys as well. All we need is 2 more subscribers and we're sound. For the benchmark. You know the benchmark? Isn't that what you call it? Log in here. get a drink of water actually, because I'm really thirsty for some reason. Do you think it's them biscuits? It's them biscuits, isn't it? They're the guilty culprits. Definitely the biscuits. Alright, let's see. So something doesn't cause the orbit cam. I mean, I guess we could, like... Oh dear, it doesn't... You gotta be careful here. Is it that? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna get a glass of water. See. Alright, we are back. Excuse me, I had a nice big glass of water. Oh. I think it was those biscuits making me really thirsty, and the lime bar. That's what I think it was. Cool. Oh, wicked. I think I found one there. Forgive me there, I went real quiet there. I was in contemplation. So, thank you so much. Reading his book, eh? Reading his book. It's what we do, right? It's what we do best. And How are we? Ah, yes. All enjoying the story, the playthrough, Corin's journey, no Dragonborn powers, no companions, just myself, our axe, bow, light spells, our wits. Well, I am struggling to find this place. Like, there is somewhere ahead that's an altar or a shrine. So I'm gonna check that out. I thought I heard something there in the real world. Thought I heard something. Well, we've still got a lion bar left. We still have fuel. I've just had some cheese. Excuse me, and to be fair, when my controller runs out of power, like, you know when you just plug in the cable, your controller's not that powerful. Does that make any sense, that? Like, you're charging it right, and it's low, and then when you move in, it just doesn't feel as approximate or precision performance. And when you're wearing a wired headset with a wireless controller, the power drains quite quickly for some reason. And I'm not surprised because it's a headset, so it's like, it's expected. The only drawback is that when you're streaming, you gotta charge your headset up because, and your controller, well, this doesn't even charge, this headset, it just plugs in, so it just juices, you know, just proper inefficient, like, tanks the battery, totally hogs all the power, you know. Without the headset, I get about 6 hours, 7 hours worth of gaming. 5.5 if I'm not, like, rapidly pressing. Sorry, 5.5 if I am rapidly pressing the buttons, but it's not too bad. Imagine seeing like a random character just reading a book under a tree. How cool would that be though? Like in Skyrim, like just seeing this guy just reading a book out of nowhere. I think it's so cool. What time is it here? Let's have a look. 1:30. Wow, 31 people watching. Absolute awesome. That is channel awesome, right? I say, I don't know what to say. It's an outstanding turnout. It's like a house party turnout. That is a house party volume, you know. 30 odd people. That is a good amount of people to have a blast at a party. Or like some haunted house, like, you know. Epic. No, but thank you so much, though. That is really. I didn't know that. You know. It's always a nightmare when I'm waiting for things to charge for my audience. Some of you guys just like it when I waffle on anyway about stuff. Basically here I have got a VHS collection of Star Wars, and it's the widescreen edition and it's bright blue. And it's got 3 cassettes: Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. And it's Fox Video, right? And they're all VHS stereo compatible with model numbers, and it's the Star Wars trilogy, and it's before they did the gold upgrade edition with the CGI. This was the there we go. Oh, that was loud. Let's see. So this is the original Star Wars, and it's like got the original artwork with Luke with the lightsaber, and it's from the year see when it was produced. What was the production date of this? Oh, I don't think it's in Technicolor, the letterbox version, widescreen special edition, 122 minutes. Oh, what I really like to know what year the Star Wars cassettes is, because these video cassettes, right? Class. Absolute class. Let's see. Let's get the camera out. Okay, yeah. 1991 is the edition. So it's 1991, basically. No, it's 34 years old. The The cassette. That is so cool. Wow, 1991. That is just incredible, right? You are kidding me. Gosh, really? So the energy source is powered by the water. Extraordinary. What, is there a key here, or a door, or... Oh man. I hope there's some... She said it was north by northwest. We're here. North by northwest. I don't know, guys. I don't think it could be. There's something up there. Isn't there? It's a crossing. Wow. We could get a drink from that stream, maybe. That'd be nice. We could climb the slope, gripping with our fingers and our thumbs, our knees. It's there! Oh my god, she was right. We followed the book. I think we're getting there, Katria. Are we worthy?
Beat me to it this time. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Bye, Katria. And like a ghost, she fades. What's in the chest? Do you think they'll let us take what's in the chest? We step around. It's empty. That's such a shame. Well, the shard is the treasure we came for. So that was perfect. We followed the book that Katria did, and we're doing it by the lore. We're not using any guides or any Google. We're doing everything by the books. So, what's next? So, okay. That's there. So where have I not been to? Apparently there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see here. I think it's in the middle. Just south of Vintown. Let's have a look. That is some distance. I don't think it'll be there. Let's have a look. Ooh, this is tough. So number 5. No name, no identifying information, but page after page of the rune diagrams. Couldn't make out much, but it looks like an astrolabe. Gear, some sort of crest in 4 pieces. Could this be the location of the forge? Something important at least. Alright, so number 5. Is the forge. So we've been... That's number 4 there. What was it? It is number 4. So number 4 we've been to, right? Because number 4 is like here. So it is. We do have to go to the salts. We must. Because with confirming with her journal, it's right there, just south of Vindhelm, west of the rift. That's number 3. It's a mine, and then from there we go south. So, wow. Ooh, this is tough. Alright, so that means now then, I've got to go, like, what, not west, east? So, go back down. East it is. Well, this hero quest, I tell you, I've been doing it in segments through the streams. I've not been too hardcore with it. Because there's just no way as a person you could just do all that stuff so quickly. Such little time. It would take weeks. Like how long we've been in the Skyrim game now for. Let's have a look. 57 days. Is this ore? It's corundum. I've got time for corundum. We whack and we hack. Crumbling precious metals. Expel from the vein. We scoop them with the trowel. And our palms. Into a jar it goes. I guess we'll be coming back here another time. So until then, it's been beautiful. I don't like coming up here. Not until I'm at least level... I mean, I don't mind getting the shard. That's different. But I don't like being here. At a low level, pretty vulnerable. You know, get in, get out, no messing about. Everything's all clockwork. Take the southeast part out. Hopefully that's the safest. We shouldn't encounter any trolls, bears, or andronects. We shouldn't. Not through the pass. Our character walks nervously down an ominous, lonely path, absent of any passerbys or anything, just ourselves and nature. Nothing but the pass of the reach. We nervously traverse here. Nervously. Is that a dog? Or a rat? Build up our hack and slash skills here. It's a dog. Hey. Best not be a nasty dog. What have we slaughtered? A hare? Well, I suppose you're hungry. You okay there? Oh. Easy, boy. Easy. You gotta be careful of those hounds. They're dangerous. That last dog really took a lot of energy off me there with that bite. Hey. Easy. Easy. fighting. Yeah, I knew that dog was rough. That Balto dog has took on a wolf. Balto, eh? Do you guys ever remember that animation movie called Balto? It's really cool. It's underrated. Didn't get the wow, look at that vista. Look at Solitude in the distance, look. Look at that. Tell you. There are just certain things in this game that are just absolutely mesmerizing. I mean, look at that amazing vista just for what it is. And it only gets more nicer and more pleasant and more colourful and natural the more east we go. And by the time we've reached the rift, it just gets so colourful and beautiful. It is. But I only go there if necessary, so we've discovered another location. It's a castle keep. And the castle keep is Hermanskal. And you know what? That sounds absolutely phenomenal. And because it sounds phenomenal and looks phenomenal as a name, I'm going in there. Let's save it. Let's go in here. This feels like it's something else. Okay, are you ready for a little bit of a delve here? So we'll be inside for a little while, maybe. So hopefully when we get out, it'll be about 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. So alright.
What was that?
Guess it's all clear now.
Wow.
That was a close one.
Oh. What happened with you and that spider?
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Oh dear, what happened there? What in the world's happened then? Why did it go all on that screen? It didn't class as a pickpocket. Then what did it class as? Nothing. He didn't see it, and I didn't even know I did it. It's like when he walked past, as my hands were up like this, one of my hands slipped into his pockets by accident. You know, by serendipitous chance. Got an eyelash in my eye. Hold on. Oh goodness. But I wouldn't say it's magical. Oh my. What? Spontaneous combusting spiders. Are you telling me it's a keep inside a mountain? Someone has a fond interest in chemistry. What's this, an apothecary? No, it's just a knapsack. Small one. A wall. 4 of them. 3 of them, sorry. By the gods. I see. So you require the other 2. Cold, dark, dingy, keep, castle, castle keep hallways, drafts, and ominous noises. Book, a journal, notes and results. It would seem the smallest specimens cannot survive the infusion process. Application of the serum results in a short burst of elemental energy, followed by death. I will have to change the formula before trying again. The larger subjects, however, have taken to the transformation nicely. For now, they are stored away in their pens until I can examine them further. It's a nutcase. It's a nutcase scientist. Seems like we can't pick up this potion. Isn't that strange? That's so strange. The madmen of the Reach. Wicked. We've read all these, I think. We have. Alright. A wooden door. And it's adept as well. What's that lion bar, I tell you? Oh dear. Oh, these are debt blocks, I swear. There we go. Wow. Alchemy. Ooh, we've learned a little bit of alchemy. We have. It's a book about poisons. Nice little extras there. A chest. Ooh, look at that helmet. Look at that. That is very fashionable, don't you say? One more in stamina. So now I can carry a bit more. Look. Does that mean we can carry the thing? We can. What do you think it looks like? Should we have a look? Looks very much like Thor. Wow, that looks epic. Look at that. That looks so cool. I don't think there's any words to describe how that looks. Except like that's proper epic. Like a samurai. All we need is the here. So cool. Oh man, it's so cool. Alright, we'll come back here. No worries. I know what's here. It's all good. Let's see. Continue to our location. We're going too deep in there. To that cave. It's too much. There's no point doing something like that when there's no reason to. It's not like we've been asked by the Jarl to investigate this keep or something. I just went in there because I knew by the name of it that it meant something different. I knew it had something about it. I wonder where that adventurer went to. All those dungeons, like they're so dreary and dungeon-like, or reverb. No, I do like that helmet though. I do like it. bless you guys. Thank you very much for watching my channel this evening. Street. Very endearing. Means the world to me. Hope you enjoy my character wearing a Thor helmet at the minute, reading some literature. That dungeon was so dingy and so grey and dull that it just... Our character needs to just read a moment, and as well, currently doing something, but yeah, yes, you're amazing, thank you. I didn't want you to think that I fell asleep or something, it's not true. Yeah, you are welcome. Please relax. You can come and go as you please. You know you're always welcome here, Channel Ghost. It's an ASMR roleplay, so a little bit different from some channels, I suppose. I know a lot of people out there are amazing at it, but I give you my version. My viewers have been enjoying it, so I hope you do too. And it means so much to me, you guys watching. You know, and after a browse around, I do appreciate it when you come back as well, like when you return. It's deeply appreciated. So much choice out there, right? You have every leisure and luxury and everything you deserve to go out there and see what else is cooking. You know? We've got one more shard to collect in the salts. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna walk to the salts, so it's gonna take at least an hour and a half. Okay, of peril. If you look here, if we check our cartography while reading, if you look here, right, we're here. If we go east, we're gonna need to have to travel southeast, all across here, and then we're gonna have to go past Whiterun and here into the salts. So that is going to take, excuse me, that is going to take at least an hour and a half. I'm not messing. But we'll get there on my way. Let me make this and get cracking. Nah. Still got a lion bar, so I might have a chew on that. Gives me energy for another few hours so I can stream. Not falling asleep. But my full intention is to provide you guys with a lovely story of Corrin. It's immersive, so it's very real. So it's not like a constant arcade action thrower. You know, we're going to take our time. And there is no end clock in Skyrim. It's an open-ended clock. So it's not like Kingdom Come Deliverance where it's time sensitive to quests. And all of you are very endearing for watching. Thank you so much. All my friends are jealous, by the way. I just thought I'd let you guys know that. I'm not saying that to be mean or anything. They're just... They really are jealous at the fact that you guys watch my channel. They get really jealous, so I just thought I'd let you know. And I think that's a great result. When people are jealous about something you're doing, and they're not really friends then, though, are they? They're just people who are just jealous. Just random individuals. Imagine that they're not even happy about it. Imagine not being happy for your friend, like, who's put loads of effort and soul into what he loves doing, and like you not being happy for that person because you don't want them to succeed. Imagine having that mindset. Like, who is bitter like that? If someone said to me, "Yeah, Ghost, I've done this and I've done that, and my channel's doing really well," and that, I'd be like, "Well done, man. You know, like excellent, right? Like, that is a phenomenal job. Well done." It's like, "Oh, thank you, Ghost. And well done to you too as well, Ghost, for your channel." It's like, "Well, no problem." But like, a lot of them are just watching, just waiting for an opportunity to just report something. Do you know what I mean? like that angst of disdain and contempt for Ghosts that they're willing to just sit and wait until something just pops up that they can report, and just latch onto that and just wait for that to happen. how weird, right? Like, imagine having that awareness about yourself. Like, you're willing to just sit there and watch a stream, just waiting for something to report. I mean, I don't even know how you could even sit there and watch a stream and just wait for that, just to do it, you know? Like, I would do something else with your time, you know? I would do something else that involves leisure and a hobby, than rather just waiting for someone to say something that's offensive or abrupt. That's against something that is very strange. Very, very strange. But I guess each to their own. Waiting for that moment to happen won't happen. And I don't think there's much you can actually report about Skyrim, unfortunately. You know, there's not really much in it you can report about it, really. And ASMR sensory is merely just sound effects. So, I don't know. Maybe they just got so used to doing it somewhere else, you know what I mean? Like when you have access to doing it for so long, and then suddenly it gets taken from you. sometimes that can like be a bit of a shocker. And when they realise that they can't do it anymore, they need to find other ways to do it. And there isn't any. You know, there isn't any. And there isn't really anything. So a lot of the times they just make fun in Discord. You know, like a way for them to vent. You know, like they'll instead of saying it on the channel, they'll say it in their own little like Discord. And then what they do is like they all like egg each other on to like go on the channel and say something. Like, and then kind of like laugh about it in their own little Discord. It's kind of like the way it goes, like people who don't want streamers to succeed because they personally have a disgust for that individual, you know? They have a personal disgust of the person who's streaming, and they don't even know the individual. They just have a personal disgust at the effort and the enlightened personality that the individual is. That to them is disgusting. You know, and what and to them you should sound like them to be accepted. Like whatever they sound like, you know what I mean? Could be anything, could be a million different things. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. They just find whatever it is disgusting, right? Gentile natured personalities like myself who do perform performance arts on these type of things can sometimes, you know, trigger the inner hatred for lovely people, because believe it or not, there's a lot of people out there who have a disgust for lovely people. And they think you're an easy target. They think you're vulnerable and easy to upset. When really you're not. You're quite impenetrable. Like that helmet, you know. And but yeah, that is what Ghost is really. Jealous so-called friends making fun, so I just let it all go. You know what I mean, guys? I let it all go. Just started fresh on my PlayStation again. Started fresh. See if this is charged now. Oh yeah. At least 3/4 probably. It says it's full. It says it's full. But yeah, no matter what anyone says to you, you always fulfill what it is you want to do. Yes, we place our ledger. We fold it neatly. The leather strap firmly button pressed. Neatly within our satchel it rests. Our orcish arrows, unsoiled. The quiver with premium workmanship. Precision of tailoring, fit for war, fit for battle, fit for any skirmish. The arrows themselves are of astounding excellent assemblement, only the best, and our helmet found in a chest somewhere deep within. Right near the bottom. Walk on. With our new helmets we feel a little bit more secure. It's a little bit rattly inside, a little bit chuggy and chanty and chinky, but apart from that, we can get used to it. Sound echoes and blusters, but yes, it's easy to get used to. Maybe if there's a loud explosion, it might be a little bit harsh. Might blast our eardrums a little, but I think we'll be fine. It may hinder our vision with the bow, but it should be fine. There's a crab down there. Is there no bridge? I don't want to hurt the crabs, but if I have to... leap up into the rock. Easy there, Mr. Crab. I mean you no harm. I'd just like to cross, please. Ah. Let's remove our helmet. The crabs knew I meant no harm. They knew it. I can hear the slamming of hammers. Is that clay? It is. Stormcloak camp. Alright, let's climb down. Ugh. More bulbous rocks litter the floor. A ripped tree. I don't think that's possible, guys. Let's climb up the rocks. Alright. We'll encounter the Stormcloaks. See how they are. Wrong button. Hello.
Here's what I can spare.
Not bad. Not bad. No silver weapons. We'll walk through. See if they'll let us pass. Is there a way past? See, this is why I rarely go to the Reach, because it's just... I guess the only way out is that path. Oh my goodness. Well, I suppose it's all part of the game. Right, we gotta... Hello. They won't mind if I see if you guys are alright. See? How are you? There you go. Hope you're well. Lovely to meet you too.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I did, he told me to leave. He will only accept you if you get a recommendation. So he'll talk to you, but that doesn't mean he'll allow you to fight for him. Yeah, like, it won't let me go through there and down. So I've got to, like, go across and then across again. I think that's what I've got to do. Such a really difficult place to navigate. Ooh, look at the strength on that. We navigated. Ah. Luna moths. Henstones. Oh my, I hope there's not a spriggan here. A corundum vein. Whack and hack. Wow. Oh, that lion bar's tempted though. I love vistas. This is for people who love painting. So, people who watch my channel like to paint. Sometimes they like a good guide or a framework. So, in case anyone joins and likes paintings, they tend to stick a screenshot. Just like enables them to get into connection with their creative energies. The vistas are beautiful though. So, that would mean got a lime bar. A lime bar means energy. Well, we're going this way actually. Beyond those trees. can't be that little burst of energy. Half 5. Oh, I'm carrying too much now. Still more. Oh, we gotta sell this. Forgot about that. We gotta sell these things. Nah, everything is accounted for. Nice and cool. Alright, let's see what we can... Oh, it's... This thing it won't let us drop because we gotta use it as a quest thing. Alright, we'll remove this. Or we can't even remove that either. That's 24 pounds worth of weight that we can't even shift. Have to be the fishing rod. A road. A town. What is there an inn there? No. It's just a rough place. Alright, we slope down here. My goodness. Look at that. Wow. Look how thick it is. I think we were here the other night. Ended up in the Reach again because of that shards. A place where I don't like going. I was whirlwinded there because of the circumstance. Now I'm trying to a dragonfly, and now I'm trying to find my way back. An eagle up there, lost in the mist. Up we trudge. A rocky path. Normally there are bears, undesirables, hooligans on the road here. It's awful. It's just awful. But we gotta take it, so we're going through. We're going through. It's a treacherous here. It's very treacherous. Ah. Yes. Twitching. Let's see. It's gonna rain. Oh dear. Thank goodness we got our helmet on. Oh, it's coming in strong. call, good sir?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax. Interesting.
Maybe. I hope you're okay, Mr. Wood Elf. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh. I see. Will you take care? That's right. That's right. There he is. There's Rocksteady. Hey, Rocksteady. Oh, do I get the rear? Oh, there you are. The rainstorm's so loud, isn't it? Right. Get in from the rainstorm.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Goodness.
Looks like we're in for quite a harvest. We've had better luck with our planting than any village in the hold.
Luck? I think it has more to do with the hard work and good soil.
Maybe you're right. Even so, I can't help wondering if some other force is at work here.
Nope. It's hard work, like the guy said. It's just hard work. Sometimes things just work. For towns. It just works. Just works. Let's see, let's finish off this line bar. While we heat up.
The last wheat shipment fetched a fine price at market.
Well done. I don't know where I'd be without you, my old friend.
It pleases me to know that I can still be of use even in the twilight of my life.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
We'll speak to Juan.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering.
Yep.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you so much. You got for
Drink
sale.
for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I'm sure you do. Like some ale and a loaf of bread. I'm a simple man.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I will, thank you, sir. Alright, let's change into our fine clothes. Take off our boots and Oh, what's on the merchant's clothes? Ah, yes. They look very pleasant indeed. Flash lightning. Our character needs nourishment. Like the actual like the actual physical character himself needs to eat that bread. It's like an internal vitality. Like it contributes to our character with no gauge for us to see. It's just internal. That's nice. Is it this again? It is. And then... Alright. And then we'll take a drink. Alright. Drink some ale. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's ice cold. Smooth. Like a Caffrey's. I don't know if you've had a Caffrey's before, but it's kind of like a mild. It's in between a mild and a draft. Right. A mild and a draft. Ah, a fine goblet full of ale. Our character feels fulfilled. Oh, it's so nice to just get a drink. Peace and quiet. Let's mingle for a moment. Let us mingle. Are you conspiring with this necromage?
It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do.
Oh yeah, I remember helping you do that.
Good to see you again. How would you like to hire a brave, if untested, mercenary?
Eric the Slayer, huh? Sounds fearsome.
Father says I should pick a name that describes what I really am. But nobody's going to hire Eric Greenthumb or Eric Hoe Pusher. No, I need a name that will put some fear in the hearts of my enemies. When I have some enemies, that is.
So you decided to become a mercenary, Eric?
It seemed like the best way to see the world and make some coin. Sure, I'm a little green, but what I lack in experience, I make up for in courage.
Well, I know where you are. I'm currently on a mission of my own right now. But when I'm finished with my hero quest with the his Aetherian shards, I'll be back.
All right then.
I will.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
No,
At first I thought I'd miss farming. I guess I've had my fill of it, because I don't miss it at all.
That was nice. That was nice. You know, like when you're tired after a walk. Alright, let's break the thing. There we go. And then sprawl on the bed. Here we are. About there, do you think? Ah, yes. Ah, he's gone. Sleep for the night. Gone to Bobo's. Nighty night. Isn't it, eh? About 7 AM. It's still thunder and lightning, you know. Jump out of bed. Let's load it. Okay. I mean, sometimes it does thunder and lightning for days. It's just quite loud in the headset. Reload that. There you go. There you are. Good old reload. It sorts it out sometimes. Where's our leather boots? Now our gloves. Can't forget all our things. Here we are. Alright. Let's face the elements. Oh. Nah. That is a monsoon. We have paid, so we can wait. There's just no way we can go out in that. My character will perish. There's no way we can go out. Not even in real life you can go out in that. No way. It'll eventually get to you. Let's have a look. Let's try waiting till... Because you can always wait in a tavern. That's the immersive rules. Because there are sometimes blizzards and rain, and if we just sat here for like no, it can't be done. So try it till 9. Wow.
Need a meal or room. I've got both.
Let's try. Oh my. My goodness.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You know what? I might have spent another day here with that storm. There's no way I'm going out in it. Let's see if we can times it 12.
Need something? Are you joking? You just rented a room for me.
No worries. Oh, our character will rest. Rest all the way through till tomorrow. He needs it anyway. He does. Yeah, we can't go out in that, so there we are. Alright, so it's 12. That's till midnight. So we basically have spent 2 days in an inn, basically. Imagine spending a couple of days in an inn to get out of a storm. You know, we wash our clothes. Has it stopped? Oh. Jump out of bed. Is the sun out? Did it stop? I knew with the murky skies a thunderstorm was brewing. Let's see.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Now it's just raining. It's not thundering anymore, it's just raining. Well, it is Rorik's dead. It's not a storm. Ah, yes. Hello. Ah, there you go. Up. give Rocksteady a bit of love before we go. Hello. Pop. You take care, Rocksteady. There you go. Goodness, turn off that heating, my lord. Oh. Miserable weather. Ooh, it's taking a while now to level up.